about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleep.
Oh, he got cut off. Bye, Mark.
Oh.
Bye, Mark.
See you later.
Holy shit. I wish you could have heard that, Tony. That was probably one of the worst turkeys I've
saw
ever
you
heard.
tense up.
Yeah.
Like someone rubbed your back the wrong way, tense up.
Yeah. Hi guys, thank you for the hype train, the level 2 hype train. Hello everyone. Hold on, I gotta see who's here. Obviously, Evie was here. I don't know why Evie was here at 4 o'clock when I go live at 4:30. So what's up with that, Evie Schuster?
Evie McHuster.
Yeah, what's Evie was here. Nero, you were here too. I mean, you weren't here at 4, but you were here. You were here. What is this pre-gaming my stream shit?
It is.
Fuck?
It's very funny. Also, I see Swunky is here.
Yeah, hi Swunky.
The rare, ever appreciated.
Yeah, the rare
appearance.
Swunky appearance. You saw me call out Evie and you came here. Yeah, no, I opened OBS up and I was just like, I just saw a fucking wall of text from Evie and he's like, no one's ever gonna see this. And I'm like, yeah, bitch? No one's ever gonna see this?
That's not how that works, Evie.
It's like when you go to the class early because you have a free period, but no one else uses the room. No, that is so real because I remember shit like that when I was in college. Actually, can I tell you guys something? Can I tell you guys something I did in college? So I had an 8 a.m. class, but I would get there kind of early, pretty early, because it's just like, you know, why not? I was there, I was ready, I might as well be there. There was absolutely no one in one of my 8 a.m. classrooms. It was empty for a while. And it was one of those buildings that's like open 24 hours. So like anybody could come in and out of the classrooms. Anybody could come in and out and use the labs and whatever. I decided to be a little bit of a bastard. And I just drew a big ass dick on the dry erase board and sat down.
I feel like I knew I feel like I knew that that's where that was going.
And here's the thing, I did this multiple times. And each time one of the other students would come in and erase it, I don't think they knew it was me. It was just on the boards. There was just a big old dick on the board.
Yeah. That tracks.
So I would just sit there and just kind of like chuckle to myself whenever it got erased. I'm just like, who's been drawing dicks? I've always been a penis meister. I really have. Always been a penis meister. Anyway, I completely did not say hello to every single one of you guys. I feel like the moment is over. But hi everyone, thank you so much for the resubs. I can at least scroll through those. Yeah, what you kissing me for? You want to get eaten?
No, I love you.
I love you too. I'll eat you later.
No.
Okay. Thank you, Cyrus, so much for 27 months. Fuck wow. Yeah. Mama, thank you for 33 months. Thank you. RPC, thank you so much for 19 months. Toon, 4 months. And I think that might be everyone that resubbed. Thank you guys so much for level 2 hype train at 22%. Thank you guys. Y'all are the best. Choo choo.
Y'all are awesome.
Damn, Vexy didn't say hi to me. SMH my head. The drama video is rendering as we speak. Oh, fuck yeah. I want to be center of attention. Give me that sweet, sweet clout. I hope it's like at least 2 hours long.
2 hours and 15 minutes.
Why 15 minutes long?
And 33 seconds.
Why 33 seconds long?
Gotta make time for the ads.
The ads? What are you gonna drop an ad in the middle of the fucking rant video?
And now for today's sponsor. Fucking NordVPN.
Toon, you showed your friends Scrandle and they love it. Fuck yeah, I'm so glad. We might have to do Scrandle again sometime. I think that was a really fun like little time killer to kind of like just look at cursed food with you guys for a little bit. The Vixel situation is crazy. It's downright insane. But yeah, chat. We are. I'm taking up all of the screen. Sorry. Let me get back a little bit. Get back, demon. Get back. we are back with Edging Tony. You know, Locktober is over. And now is No Nut November. If you're once the bit is like, you know, we're edging Tony, but for real, if you have friends that are participating in No Nut November, break out the Hitachi and ruin it. Break out the fucking Hitachi. You need to come. You have to come. There's no reason why you shouldn't come. Hi, Para. You should come now. Now!
Oh, yeah. Demanding, are you?
Yeah, come now.
Why not non-stop November? There is such a thing as too much on that note.
I mean, I still think about the one guy that, like, had so much sex his dick split open like a hot dog.
Not quite where I was going with that thought process.
I mean, that's where I keep thinking about when I think about doing too much.
There was the guy that he fucking jerked it so much in one day they gave himself a heart attack.
Oh!
Oh.
Come now? What kind of fucking robotic command? I hated it. Yeah, no, there was a dude, like, it split open like a fucking microwave hot dog anyway.
Crazy.
Sorry to all penis have. I feel like every penis haver that comes to my stream, like, handles a little bit of trauma every time they pop in.
I hate it here.
I hate it here. You've eaten peanuts, but those are legumes.
Legumes.
Now you want to do No Nut November. I never want to touch my penis again after hearing that.
Great.
Anyways, guys, we are getting back to Edging Tony. We're playing more of Edgeworth, Ace Attorney Investigations 2. I think we might be finishing this case tonight. I feel like we spent the last case kind of, the last stream going through the sort of like middle part. So I think we could finish this part, maybe this stream. We'll try.
We're gonna try.
As always, we get a little stun locked whenever you guys either do something insane or one of us says something insane.
I actually want to point out that for once, I actually am in agreement with a gaming opinion with RPC.
Oh, what's an RPC gaming opinion?
Emerald Bonanza fucks.
Emerald Bonanza fucks?
Yeah, no, I fucking love it.
RPC, you won. You have a similar opinion to Tony. I guess that means you win. How does that make you feel about winning that opinion sharing? Anyway, guys, let's get over to the scene. Now I'm cleaning my glasses. Hold on.
They sure are. How much have you played? I've played 2 rounds. I'm in the middle of a second round right now, but it carried on long enough that we had to stream, so I'm gonna continue that later.
Yeah, let's get over to the scene. Get from in front of me, you fucker.
Huh?
Get from in front of me!
Huh? Look at me, I'm a
Get from in front of me! Good boy. Oh, he knows how to listen.
Wow. Can you fucking believe this shit? Can you believe this shit, chat? I can't fucking believe this shit.
Get down, boy! Get down, Mr. President!
Ugh.
Alright, so we are in the latter half, the latter portion of episode 2.
Yeah.
So I guess we are handling the Berry Big Circus. They are very fucking back.
Yep, it's these guys.
Simeon, he's gotta be rolling with the monkeys. He's got like Diddy Kong to his left, Kitty Kong to his right.
What, the gang members?
Yes, they are gang members.
The fucking monkey mafia?
Yeah, the monkey mafia. Oh fuck! March 28th.
Also, yeah, I haven't left DK Island yet.
You withheld information from me. Why?
I didn't withhold anything! Or at least I didn't mean to.
Let me turn the light.
Ah, light!
Okay, there we go. Okay, so you are a member of the Berry Big Circus, right?
No! I mean, yes, but no!
You know who he's reminding me of?
Who's that?
He's giving Rhonda Light a little bit.
Little bit.
Just the tiniest of it.
Yeah.
Check stream memes We just started.
We just started. What the fuck are you talking about?
I didn't mean anything. Oh no! No, Nero, no! Oh no!
It's getting worse.
The file name is The Roaring Butts. Okay, first of all, let's bring our guys back.
Holy shit, are you for real? So... No fucking way.
Okay.
He has to be like on the opposite side. Cause...
Oh yeah, no, he's opposing them, so he's gotta be on the other side. Okay. The Roaring Butts.
I was waiting for Tara's reaction to that.
Nero, I hate this. I misspelled roaring, but you know what it is.
It's
what
okay.
It is. Holy shit, dude.
That's fucking insane.
Can you flip things in videos?
You should
transform, flip horizontal.
Yeah,
there we go. Yeah.
It's incredible.
This is so awful.
How does this keep happening?
I don't know how it keeps happening. I think Nero is like smoking something every so often. It is like, you know what? This will be hilarious. Let me drop this shit on
You're
Tuesday.
literally like, you know that guy that's like hiding by the tree, clapping his hands together, like going.
Oh yeah, just like rubbing his
like,
hands
that's
together.
like the week leading up. This is just like Nero has that fucking in their back pocket, just waiting. I look away for 1 second.
You read this line, right, Tony?
Yeah.
See, we get stun locked, see? Okay.
I'm not really a member, but I'm still new.
That's irrelevant. You're still a member. Oh! Oh! Hey, what the fuck?
Whoo! Fucking.
Oh my god.
Fucking seized up and fell over.
Let's try this again. Why didn't you tell us?
Because it would have looked so suspicious, me being a performer in the circus show.
Wait, has he covered his ears?
He might have.
He's covered his ears, he's covered his mouth, his eyes are closed, so see no evil, and they popped open when he fainted.
He has covered his eyes. Dude.
Okay, he has. All right.
Jesus Christ, so gay.
Oh boy. You read this like, okay, I'm sorry. I don't notice.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it, Robot. It gives me that information. Me being friends with Bronco. I thought that if anyone found out, nobody would believe I was innocent. Not even you, Kay.
I thought I made it clear that I believed in you.
But when you stare at me like that, I get so terrified. You're a real smooth operator, aren't you, Miles? Any other client scaring tips you want to share?
You're really not helping, Fender.
Says with a smile on his face, no less.
And at this rate, it sounds like we really need to question him about everything all over again. So, what do you do at the circus, Simeon?
I'm an animal tamer, kind of. I'm still learning the ropes.
Oh, is he besties with Money the Monkey? Maybe. I forgot that there was a shit-ass monkey in the Very Big Circus. That's so cool! Do you get to train lions and tigers and bears and stuff?
Lions, tigers, bears! Oh my! No! I work with this little guy.
It's money. It's goddamn money. Looks pretty tame already to me. Money sucks.
So you're not exactly a tamer, more like one of those old-timey organ grinders?
Oh!
Not now, Money. I'm trying to... Oh, you little scamp.
You little... He's a little bitch. I thought he was like an orangutan or some shit. Oh god, not another animal tamer. I just got done with mommy. I mean... Why is Money in jail? You know, he deserves to be there. Why did I ask
Well,
that?
remember, also, like, the animals are in the prison anyway, so this only makes sense.
Fair. What is this Ratatouille situation? Something tells me that it's the organ grinder who's been monkeyed around. Huh.
I really like Simeon.
Okay, the very big circus. The funny thing is, Money has been a character since the second game.
Uh-huh.
But we never actually saw Money, we just got a picture.
Yeah, we just got a picture.
When we spoke to you before, you said you worked at a company.
I was telling the truth. The circus really is a company. We all have titles and everything. Look at this monkey.
Yeah.
And he's also he's doing the...
Yeah. He's covering his ears.
The ringmaster's the CEO, and I guess you'd call me a gopher.
Gopher.
Yeah.
I could go for some hot pot
Go
right
for this,
about now.
go for that.
Yeah.
I even have a line manager. She's head of the animal taming department. It's part of the showbiz division.
It's Regina, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's fucking Regina, isn't it? Anyway.
She's such an inspiration. There isn't a creature in the world she couldn't convince to do her bidding. Even Miles here? I'd like to see somebody whip him into shape.
I am not some kind of creature offender. So this line manager, was she working with you on the show?
Yes, it was just us two. It wasn't all that big of a job compared to what we normally do. She's usually the one performing on stage. I just do all the monkey work.
Ha ha ha, get it? Monkey, Simeon,
Yeah.
Money, ooh,
But I did have a bit part this time.
So only 2 members of the circus are relevant to this case. Role in the show. Alright, talk me through your movements here at the facility.
Sure. I came to see Bronco at around noon 2 days ago.
And that was when you brought him the chess set?
Yes, and that same evening I started work on setting up the stage in the yard. It was so hard! I had to haul everything in by myself over multiple trips.
Oh, he's so pathetic.
They let us use one of the rooms in the prison for storage. Workshop A, I think.
Ooh. That's where Bronco was killed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the writers immediately assuring the player that the puppet fucker and clown are gonna be here.
It's not Mo I'm worried about, it's Max!
Oh, Max!
It's Ben, Trilo, and Max. They can fucking stay home. I liked Mo.
I liked Mo.
He was the least problematic of the bunch. He
Mo was great.
literally was just like
he was a bitch to fucking cross-examine, but other than that, he was a fun character.
I mean, he's just the funny uncle. Like, that's all he is.
Yeah. Edgeworth just said it. Workshop A, where Knight's body was found.
There you go.
You mean your boss didn't help you?
Oh no, I could never ask her to schlep all that stuff around. Like I said, the monkey work's my job. Once it was all set up, we did a run-through. And it must have been, midnight by the time I left.
No, Nero, that's so real. I loved him. He was a really good character. I adore him.
The next morning, I was back and ready for the show, which started at 8 a.m. Then we performed till 10?
Oh, what? Oh, I'm thinking like 10 p.m. I'm like, what do you mean you performed from 8 a.m. to 10
That
p.m.?
is a fucking 14-hour day.
Lord knows I've existed in one of those. So Mr. Saint was the only one of the pair to have entered the room where the body was found. The body has been discovered. And Knight's... Tony! Why'd you put a fucking princess crown on Monokuma? Like, okay, so guys, I have a Monokuma plushie, right? I have a Monokuma plushie from Danganronpa, and I was in like call with like Frost, and I think Para was there too, and I was just laying in my bed because this was last night when Tony was doing the race with Russia, and I was like, I want to hang out with Frost while Tony's streaming. So like I go to the bedroom and I have him on my phone, and I look across the room and I just see Monokuma with a fucking tiara on, and I'm just like, why?
It was just like, it was because it was in front of the TV and I was like, I need this to go somewhere else. So I was just like, here, you hold this.
Holy shit. Monokuma just wants to look pretty. I love that you fucking burst into laughter the second I said something. Because I noticed it. And I'm just like, huh, okay.
No, that's great. Thank you for that.
You're welcome. And Knight's body was found immediately after the show had ended. Okay, reason for arrest. Do you have any idea why you were arrested?
And why so quickly? I've never seen a guy get booked so fast. Surely even Little Winter wouldn't just pull somebody on a hunch.
Never underestimate the power of an underdeveloped damn intellect. Jesus, I'm just going in on this kid.
I think I might know why. When I was moving all the stuff, I went to go see how he was doing. Bronco, I mean.
You went to the holding cells on your own? Tell me you had permission.
No, it wasn't a formal visit or anything, so I just sort of stuck over and hoped no one stopped me.
Oh. But you just seen him earlier that same day. Why take the risk?
I've known him since we were kids, when both of us were all alone. He doesn't have any family, you see, just like me.
Oh.
I knew he'd be feeling lonely, that he'd want somebody to talk to, so I had to go see him.
You don't have any family?
For a while I had my dad, but he passed away when I was a little kid.
Losing one's father as a child. I know that pain all too well. He's just like you and me, Mr. Edgeworth. Dead daddies.
They do, right?
What the fuck? Gumshoe lore?
I just wanted to feel included.
There was nobody else nearby when you went to see him.
No, the other holding cells were empty and I didn't see any guards.
Hold on. I'm willing to bet it was the goddamn monkey that jumped out and fucking attacked him. I'm willing to bet that's what that was. That's my inference.
Your inference?
Yes.
Well, somebody must have seen you or you wouldn't be in here. Oh no! No! I messed up so bad, didn't I?
So the assumption is that something happened while the two were alone together? Oh boy.
Now.
At least, I imagine that would be Winter and Judge Gavel's thinking. In any case, I think we'll need to speak to your boss next.
Last I heard, she's supposed to be around today too. Somewhere in the yard. Tell her I'm sorry, won't you? I'm so sorry. I can't believe I let this happen.
Sure thing, Simeon. We're here for you. If there's anything else we can do, just say the word.
The word.
No.
But I mean, there's nothing I could do for you in return.
You don't have to worry about that. We're friends. We know what it's like to be in your shoes. We're all part of the same club, after all. Right, Mr. Edgeworth? The Dead Dad Club.
Great.
Hey, we could call ourselves the DDD. The Dead Dad Den. It's almost like that Kirby character.
Anyway.
Wait. The Fallen Father Flock. There we go. Yo, mama, me too. Me too. High five.
You
And then we cry.
fucking.
Look, I'm allowed to make dead dad jokes. Give me a break.
Whew.
Is Simeon the new normal type? Eevee, evolution of Eevee? Yes. Unfortunately so, I'm afraid. Thank you for sharing such personal details with us. By the sound of it, you had little reason to kill Knight. If anything, you're the one most affected by his passing. And what's more, I shrimply don't believe a person as gentle as you is capable of murder. Money might be, though. Rest assured, we believe you, and we will get you out of here. Look at his little gay clap.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, what do we have here? A gosh darn defense attorney, that's what. Bravo, big guy. I can't believe I'm saying it, but you even reminded me of your old man for a moment there.
I did?
There you go.
Tony has vanished. She'll be
Bye.
back soon.
From the Book of Gregory, an attorney is a friend to the friendless. Simeon me bucko, this guy'll suffer any hardship for your friendship. Things are gonna be shiply amazing.
Because hardship, friendship, come on.
I'm offended by that.
I didn't realize Talk Like a Pirate Day had come early this year.
Yar,
Fender.
matey.
Isn't that usually September?
September 19th.
I missed it this year, and I had a picture I could have uploaded. Fuck.
But that's just the thing. You never know when a pirate will strike next. Anyway, kid, you want some candy?
What, he's got grandma candies?
No, thanks. I don't like sweet stuff. Oh, huh. Bummer.
Give it to the monkey. I wouldn't mind a nice shit myself. Shit myself.
I was like, that doesn't sound like you said.
A great beast galleon for
Shit yourself now.
I wouldn't mind shitting myself. A great thief always shits herself.
My God.
A great thief's galleon for the dread pirate K. Yar me hearties, I cast diarrhea. We'll sail the seven seas together and claim the greatest treasure of all, shitting ourselves. The truth. Shiver me timbers, you two will be the death of me. I love his smile though, he's still smiling. Come on, let's set sail for the prison yard, but no sea shanties on the way, please. This is so cute right now. No, I love this. Look, the shutter's open. That's the way out to the yard, I believe. Let's go take a look. Come on, what are you waiting for?
Meow.
Meow, there she go. Someone's excited. March 28th!
I can't turn into dust any more than I already have. Sorry to disappoint.
Okay, so we're in the prison yard. So this is a famous yard. The circus performance was taking place here just before the body was discovered. Check it out! It's like the backdrop of some epic festival. Oh, where's she going?
Go.
Most of the prisoners were assembled here when the body was discovered, which means that anyone who saw the show has an alibi. Okay, so the building layout is updated. Probably to add the yard.
Mhm.
All right, time to take a look around. Hey! What the fuck? Just move! Stop hitting me! Help, Mr. Edgeworth! Just move, Kay. Just move.
Literally move.
Just move.
To the right.
Just move. Just move. Just move. Just move. Just move. Just move. Just move.
I don't think.
Just move.
I don't think she's going to move.
Just move. Just get out the way. Just move.
Are you enjoying this?
Just
Are you
move.
just enjoying watching what getting assaulted?
I'm
by
not
an
watching it
elephant?
happen. She can literally just move.
Someone has to press A.
Never press A.
Well, good
Half
night, everybody.
press A.
Had a great stream.
Cease and desist, you beast! What the fuck?
Literally could just grab her and yank her out of the way.
Oh, he's even harder! Somebody, help me!
This port.
Is this who I
Yes.
think it is?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Stay, Asia! Stay! Who's that?
Who goes there?
play with. Good for you, girl. Play with? Your elephant nearly ate me. No way. She'd never do a thing like that. Easy, it doesn't even bite. At least, not very often.
Not too much. Would you like me to be Edward while you're bouncing around between these high-pitched voices?
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Is she still like 10? We'll see. She's probably... I don't know. She's a manager, so hopefully she's grown. I'd hate to fucking give a 16-year-old a management job.
So she does have a taste for human flesh.
How did you like meeting a real-life elephant up close? Aren't you glad you did? Yeah, glad I didn't die. But you did have fun, right? Right?
There, sweetie, don't cry. She had a wonderful time, didn't you, Kay?
What's with us girls and animals biting me, right? Like, oh boy. Oh, Regina.
Yeah, she did grow up in the circus, so like...
Oh boy.
Don't mislead the poor girl, Fender.
She did? Oh, I'm so happy!
Here, let me make it up to you. How about a hug? Keep your tongue to yourself!
What, the elephant wanted a hug? Another new friend! Isn't this just the best day ever?
I am Associate Defense Attorney Miles Edgeworth.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Regina. It's so nice to meet you. I'm Kay, Great Thief Extraordinaire and Mr. Associate Defense Attorney's Great Associate.
This self-introduction brought to you by the word convoluted.
And your elephant's newest friend is Mr. Fender, the defense attorney. Oh, she's just not any elephant. That's Asia, the Asian elephant. Asia stopped the second you told her to. You really have a way with animals, Regina. Well, I wouldn't be much of an animal tamer if I didn't. What? So you're Simeon's boss? That's right, Regina Berry, head of the Animal Taming Department, Showbiz Division, Very Big Circus.
That is a business card.
Uh-huh. It's so lovely to... fucking typo again.
Oh, I just saw what you're talking about.
Yeah. It's so lovely to meet all of you.
It can't be an Ace Attorney game without some kind of localization typo in there somewhere.
The bite of March 28th.
Oh, boy.
Holy fuck.
The pleasure's all ours, mademoiselle. Name's Eddie Fender. I'm a bit of an Ace Attorney.
Yeah?
The name of the game. Just
No,
so you
it's
know.
Ace Attorney Investigations.
Oh, my bad. So much for whipping me into shape.
Yes, she's perfect.
What are you muttering to yourself about, Kay?
That positivity, that charisma, that energy. Regina, you'd make a perfect partner in crime for the Great Thief Yatagarasu.
The miracle never happened.
The miracle never happened. Great Thief, that sounds like fun. My animals and I have stolen the spotlight quite a bit in our time. That's the one thing we don't want to steal. Gotta keep it on the down low, all stealthy ninja-like. But where's the fun without a show? The down low sounds like it might get me down. Bummer. I think we've got a fundamental difference of opinion going on here. Bro, get a Charlie's Angel situation with Kay, Regina, and Maya.
Oh my god, yeah, no kidding. It would indeed appear that negotiations have broken down. Maybe next time, Kay.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, let's get cracking. Too bad we can't see much of what's beyond that metal fence, though.
Indeed, and we're in sore need of information in addition to evidence. Therefore, we should make an effort to talk with any persons of interest as well.
Yeah, I'll find someone interesting. Oh, no! Never mind! Never mind!
No, go back! You saw him. So you got...
I don't want to talk to him. He's interesting, alright. Alright, hi Regina.
Wow, Regina oversaw it.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Oh, check the court records.
Oh, check court record. Oh, well, I was already in
The
there.
court record.
So, Regina, she's still a baby.
She's still baby.
She's still a baby. Head animal tamer at the Very Big Circus and Saint's boss. Damn, how old is he?
How old is he? Oh,
24. Imagine getting bossed around by someone 7 years younger
You know
than
what's
you.
funny?
What?
Look how old Bronco is.
Bronco? His age is deceased. Oh, 24?
They're the same age.
They are. Huh.
That's kind of funny.
I want to show her. I want to show her a dead body.
Great.
Huh? For me? Oh, that's so sweet. You really shouldn't have.
Oh, thank you for the dead body. Oh no, I wasn't.
But I just can't accept it. I'm sorry. I have my hands full with the animals.
I wasn't asking you to take charge of it anyway. So, no dead bodies.
Let's show her a dog. No, she doesn't. Oh, she does. She does
Yeah,
recognize it.
Of course, it's an animal.
Oh, what a cutie patootie!
A cute. What?
George, there's no goddamn way you've never heard someone refer to something else like
At the
cutie
very
patootie.
least, maybe from Old Bag at some point.
Oh my god.
Patootie, silly. But I wouldn't try to make friends with this particular pooch if I were you. He doesn't let just anyone in. The only person he trusts is his owner. I can see it in his eyes. You can see how smart he is, too. A regular Wonder Pup.
Is that what I'm gonna start calling Frost? Wonder Pup?
It sounds like a superhero. Is that so? You can see all that just at a glance?
Ah, sure I can. After all, I'm head of the animal taming department. You know, you kind of have the same look in your eyes.
I trust lots of other people.
Damn. I wonder if there's anything else that might.
So who's
Catch your
Edgeworth's
interest.
owner?
Yeah. The badge.
For me? Oh, thank you very much.
I didn't say you could have it.
So it's not for me?
No. My apologies. It was my fault for needlessly waving it in your face.
It's okay. I forgive you. This time.
Ugh. Wait, why am I apologizing?
Alright, let's ask her about herself.
What's going on with you, Regina? You're the head of the animal taming department. You must be Mr. Saint's boss?
That's right. My dad founded the Very Big Circus. He's dead.
Rip in pieces.
We got another one for the dead dad
Stop!
den!
Stop!
But he passed away. He was murdered.
Damn! This is more of a murder dad den because the three of them, all of their
No
dads
shit,
are murdered.
actually?
Oh boy. I'm sorry to hear that.
But we have a new ringmaster now, and he's made the circus bigger and better than ever. He's such a nice man, and he was a good friend of my dad's, too.
So, Mo.
Mo, yeah.
Yeah. His attorney just has a lot of dead dads.
boy.
Oh boy. Wow, that's great. Lucky you.
Oh my god.
What? Are you good?
I had the thought of, like, a joke that Mo would say.
Yeah, okay, is it a dead dad joke? Go ahead.
I've heard of deadbeat dads, but this is ridiculous.
Come on. Oh, God. Oh. Holy shit, Tony. Tony, there's the door.
That make too much sense to be a Mo joke? No! It's bad! That makes it perfect! Leave! No.
My face, dude.
I know, right? It was his idea to set up the departments like animal taming, magic, and ventriloquy. Only animal taming and ventriloquy have more than one person right now. But the Very Big Circus is getting bigger and better day by day.
What do you mean, no? You're already off screen. I'm coming back!
Sounds like you guys are really going places.
They're getting on
I'm sorry,
well.
I keep forgetting that you have Edgeworth right now.
No worries. They're getting on well. I'll leave them to it.
The circus show.
Can you tell me about the show?
Oh, it's a wonderful thing. It even has a story. And not just any story, it's a love story. Isn't that dreamy?
Sounds like a regular riot. So, who's the star of the show? Let me guess. You?
No, silly, that would be Isaiah. And she falls in love with none other than Regent the Tiger. It's a heart-rending saga of forbidden interspecies romance.
Whoa, Nelly! I've heard of odd couples, but that takes the biscuit!
And that's not all. There's a love triangle, too.
Girl, what?
It's so romantic.
That sounds pretty incredible, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
So, the elephant is the heroine? I suppose there's a first time for everything.
Has bro never seen Dumbo?
And, who's the third wheel?
Oh, that would be the big old meanie who tries to tear our star-crossed lovers apart.
Star-crossed lovers means destined to die, by the way. Cough, cough.
Oh yeah, it sure does. That reminds, there's another thing in fucking Romeo and Juliet that people kind of cock up and they have it mean something else. I can't remember off the top of my head. I think it's the "Wherefore art thou, Romeo" line.
I feel like
I
you're
think
right.
the intent is not supposed to be like, "Where are you, Romeo?" I think it's supposed to be like, "Why are you, Romeo? Like, why do you have to be?" He was a Montague.
Yeah. It was the Montagues versus the
Capulets.
The Capulets.
Yeah, I think that's what the line is supposed to mean.
Like, why do you have to be a fucking body? You know, why did it have to be this way?
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, people were like, "Oh, star-crossed lovers. It sounds so romantic." It literally means
They're going to fucking die. Ooh, what animal do you think it is, Mr. Edgeworth?
Given that it's a circus, perhaps a lion?
Yeah, about that lion situation, Edgeworth. Oh boy, yeah, about that lion
he doesn't
situation.
know.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know, chat.
I think a raven would be cool, like the Yanagarasu.
Thank you for the follow. Hold on. I can't really read that name, but thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
No, it's a sneak.
It's money.
Money.
It's fucking money.
Fucking money.
It's a sneaky monkey.
That's certainly lowered the stakes.
Look, guys, if you were an elephant, guys, are you going for the tiger or the monkey? Which one are you marrying? Which one? Because, like, I'm going for the tiger.
Oh, you mean money, right? Nope, again. The role of the monkey.
It's played by Simeon. Oh.
Right, he did say that he had a role in the show.
That's right, he did say that. No, I'm just eating the monkey. One of the fucking monkeys that got let loose in, what was it, like Mississippi?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and vibing with the tiger.
Nope, again.
Sorry, I have to do my little high-pitched voice. Hold on.
Nope, again. The role of the monkey is played by Simeon. Money's far too small to play against Isaiah and Regent, silly. Anyway, the evil villain tries to tear Asia and...
How? Because she's an Asian elephant. Asia. So, Asia? I think that's probably...
I kept wanting to read it as Isaiah.
Isaiah.
Because we can't just go Asia, the Asian elephant.
Yeah,
That's just
Asia.
fucking...
Look. I've met people named Summer and they were born in summer, so it's just like, yeah, all right, I guess. The entirety of Asia.
Anyway, the evil villain tries to tear Asia and Regent apart. What will become of the fated twosome? It's so exciting, isn't it? Wow, it sure is.
So, Mr. Saint was more than just the little helper he claims to be.
Poor Poor Simeon. It'd be terrible if he couldn't perform with us anymore.
Why do you say that with a smile, girl? Regina's the killer.
She has to smile to keep from crying.
No, Regina's the killer. That's she did it. She did
Can
it.
you tell me about how you set things up for the performance?
Oh, that's not really my area. Simeon took care of all the lifting and carrying. He's such a sweetie. He offered to do everything by telling me to concentrate on the show. I did see him doing something near that well, though.
A well? I recall seeing one behind the stage.
It's crazy. How big is that circus? Very big.
Very big, in fact. I should examine it in more detail.
You should have seen him moving those huge cages around all by himself. He's a total hero.
Oh, yeah. Sounds like something he would do.
Weeping all the while.
He was going back and forth between the yard here and some sort of workshop with all the equipment. The prison gave us special permission to use it for storage, but he was the only one who went down there, so I don't know much more than that.
The workshop must be the one where Knight's body was found. I guess this confirms that Mr. Sink was the only performer to have gone into Workshop A.
Well, this fucking sucks. All we're getting is information that works against us.
You have to help Simeon, Mr. Attorney. We're all counting on you.
Just leave it to us. He may not look it, but Mr. Edgeworth knows how to get things done.
And what exactly is he may not look it supposed to mean?
Oh, damn. Kate consistently goes in on Edgeworth.
To be fair, he's always thinking thoughts about everybody else.
You know what? Yeah, he kind of deserves it. I don't know if there's, like, anything else we could talk to her or show her.
It would have to be anything relevant to, like...
I wonder.
Orimi? No.
No.
No. It would really just kind of only be anything relevant to the circus, but I don't know if there's anything that we have that can do that. Show the sheet.
The sheet?
The tarp, excuse me.
Okay.
Oh, no. She just fucking
She
just
don't
like,
have anything to
for
say
me?
about that.
For me? Covered in blood? Oh, thank you!
Oh, boy. Let's go see what Solid thinks.
But what
right
if
now.
I don't?
I think you should.
What if I don't? Okay, I'm taking Edgeworth back.
Ah, Mr. Attorney, sir. And how are you today, if you don't mind me asking?
Today? We just talked to you earlier, Mr. Sawit.
Oh, heavens, I do apologize. Ever since I came to call this place home, I've been working on my interpersonal skills, you see.
Shut the fuck up. You wanted to steal from a dead man. Oh, he is such a bitch. God, I hate him. Why didn't they just execute his ass? Why is he just here? Fucking pull the switch, bro.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Just wet that stupid fucking mop on his head and just do that. Just fucking do that. The dot on his forehead is your sniper sight. Take the shot.
Holy shit.
In order to be as annoying as possible.
I'm currently helping out with the circus show's stage teardown and cleanup. But if you have need of me, I'll do my utmost to help. We actually did have to talk to him. How about that?
I wonder if there's something we could show him.
Showing the wrist brace we took from him.
We could. Actually, maybe he might talk more about it.
I thought you might like to see this. The bracelet I broke was replaced with a new one. All thanks to you.
He says with a smile, but now he's like, fuck your father, fuck your father, fuck your father. I'm very glad to hear it.
If it hadn't been for you, you lousy two-bit... I mean, if it wasn't for you, I'd still have my old busted bracelets. So yes, thank you. I'm just so grateful.
He says through gritted teeth, not sounding the least bit remorseful. Whatever, bitch. Talk to us about this dog.
I am afraid I wouldn't know anything about that. As I said, I have nothing to do with this incident.
Yes, you do. I don't think that's quite true, is it?
Oh, but it is! What you see is what you get with me. No bluster, no lies, no false pretenses. I'm a model prisoner.
No false pretenses. That rug on his head would say otherwise, but maybe I'd better keep that to myself.
He wants to call this man bald.
Bold, bold, bold. Sorry, hold up. Let me, I guess, just talk to him.
Yeah. I'm just chipping in and doing what I can, model prisoner that I am. Yes, my stay in this prison has seen me reborn.
No,
The Frank saw it you see before you is a changed man.
No, you're not. The only thing you probably change is your draws, and I doubt you do that. A changed man who now targets the recently deceased. He was doing that before! He was doing I'm getting angry. I hate this man. I hate him
Why
so
are you
much.
letting him get to you?
I hate him so much, and we're seeing him in a greater capacity than a tutorial case.
Uh-huh.
Why did they do this to us?
Look at how you're reacting. They knew what they were doing. No, you misunderstand. That was just a moment of madness.
Madness? Hi, Faye.
A moment of madness. You're a disgrace to all thieves everywhere.
You were right, of course. I can't deny it. I still have a long way to go.
Shut up. As a thief? I was thinking that too.
Anyway, as you can see, I have a shiny new bracelet now. So it's the straight and narrow for me. Like I say, I'm a model prisoner.
Not that a real model prisoner would need to keep telling me that. Vocational training.
I'm doing everything I can to prepare for my eventual return to society.
No, keep your ass. You committed murder.
Violently.
You committed
Yeah.
murder. What do you mean you're going back to society?
Uh-huh.
No. No. No.
Oh, but he's working so
Not only
hard.
committed murder, but commit murder like with the intent to steal.
Uh-huh.
I hate him. I hate him.
In not really fairness, but
No.
the order of events was he was intending to steal, and then she came back home, and he panicked.
Still sucks.
He does still suck, but he definitely didn't kill her just to get what he was after. That was kind of a, oh shit, I'm grabbing this clock because it's the only thing I fucking have. I'm
No,
going for it.
He doesn't get benefit of the doubt. I refuse.
Yeah, you even skipped the show to focus on your training, didn't you?
That's right. Only 2 inmates were absent, Saw It and Canis. Why didn't you tell us about Mr. Canis sooner?
Look, I don't think there's an inmate in this prison who'd talk about him if they didn't have to. He's, well, you could say he's the real one in charge around here.
Oh? Interesting.
You didn't hear it from me, but, well, I guess it comes down with being the fixer.
What?
Or it comes with being the fixer.
The Fixer?
The fixer.
He continues to aura farm.
Yeah, he does.
Look at his good boy. He's just chilling. The Fixer?
Yes, anything you need, he can get it for you.
Oh. Interesting.
But how does he get away with it?
I'm not sure, but he's the only one who does. I heard he has a secret way of getting things into the facility.
What the fuck? I imagine being the Fixer affords Canis certain privileges.
Not that I concern myself with such things anymore, of course. I am far more interested in perfecting my mud pack application technique.
Yeah? And what are these mud packs exactly?
They're a special type of mud treatment, rich with minerals. It works wonders on their coats. I've been practicing on the animals here in the prison. I hope to treat them all eventually.
Sip, save, and stretch. We will do that.
And also, let's see if I got better.
Did you get better? Okay, let me launch it.
Oh, bye, Mama.
See ya, Mama.
Bye, bye. Bye, bye.
Okay, it should be.
Yeah, I'll show up in a moment.
Yeah,
It'll
Joey
be
will be
great.
back. I might freeze up for a second, but you know. Okay, we saved.
That's what happens when they have to
We
summon
saved.
from the coffin shop. I said that's what happens when you have to summon me from the coffee shop.
Why do I have to summon you from the coffee shop?
Well, obviously, I'm not here right now in
Are
your
you
realm of
implying
wonders.
that you're a demon? Actually, don't answer that. I think you
No,
are.
it's like the reverse, right? I summoned you, but now that means you can just summon me whenever you want.
Isn't that Final Fantasy 14 rules? When you get married, you can just summon each other?
Hera, I don't know what you're talking
Feet
about.
demon.
Not a clue.
The foot imp. The foot
The
imp.
Fimp.
The fimp. Speaking of mud, that reminds me of a certain piece of evidence. Maybe I should try presenting it to him. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw some sand in his eye. Mud. There are a couple things with mud on them. I guess a glove?
It says blood and mud, yeah.
Hold on. Present. Present.
That's the rubber glove I dropped.
Wow! Oh my god! It's my glove that you dropped! You dropped it!
Listen to this.
You dropped it!
Bro,
no
yeah.
shit! Cause you're a thief!
Grab your
Stop grabbing my tit! Would you care to explain why it's so dirty?
Ah, of course. That's mud from one of the pet treatments I've been practicing.
Can we get a pet redeem for Tony? I have, like, most of the interactive redeems turned off for the 2D models.
I was giving one of the animals a mud pack right when the incident happened.
I see. Around what time would this have been?
Let's see. The show had already started, so
Chaos.
around 9 a.m. perhaps? The thing is, the more mud I applied, the more in the zone I got, and the darker the animal's fur became.
What the fuck? Okay.
There's no trance quite like the trance one enters when one slathers an animal with thick black mud.
What is wrong with him? What the fuck is some freaky friendship for real? Just keep digging this hole, dude. Eventually you'll hit bedrock.
I think the stress of prison's getting to
Yeah, I think the stress of prison might be getting to him.
When are you slathering me with mud?
Do you want to get slathered with mud?
Bro, you both could like literally go for like a mud spa or something together.
Oh, we could get a mud spa. Okay, so
Just hope Frank saw it isn't working that day.
if he's there, he won't be.
Oh,
Mud wrestling. Ooh, Paralysis mud wrestle.
you wanna
I want to wrestle
you
you.
wanna wrestle?
I want to wrestle you. So sullied after being warned by Saw It when administering a dark mud pack treatment. Also blood stain. Also, there's blood.
Of course, it's all thanks to the warden that we have access to such wonderful distractions. I'm eternally grateful, truly I am.
Okay, does he have anything else to say? Or can we... Because there's something else with mud, right? This has mud, right?
I guess we could ask about that, or if you say anything. I don't know. Ask him about the keys in case he stole it? I don't know.
Nothing
Okay,
about that.
You know what? That little fucker Money probably took it.
Money took the keys, you think?
He likes shiny objects,
He
right?
does like shiny objects. Maybe we might need to just investigate.
Yeah, we're probably at that point.
A shrimple sturdily built well.
You
Sturdily
really
built
stumbled over
well.
that one.
I wonder if it was the work of the prisoners. Somebody's left a bunch of tools lying around. There's a long piece of rope and a pretty heavy looking weight. Let's see, it weighs 30 pounds. Oh, and there's some pulleys too. Hey, can you stop touching everything in sight? Nah, come on, it's not like I was gonna take anything. What exactly were they being used for, I wonder?
I'm reminded of one of the body cam videos that I've seen on YouTube. There's
the Iwu ones?
There one of those. Like they had just like confiscated a bunch of stuff from a guy that they had got he got sent to the hospital or whatever. And they were searching his bag and they're like, oh, this guy has way more than just like fucking weed in here. And they're lining up like dollar bills and shit like that and like a chunk of a crystal something. And the nurse comes in and she's like, oh my god, you found all that? And he's like, yep. And he's like, be careful. And she's like, oh no, I'm not gonna touch anything, I promise. Walks up, immediately picks up one of the crystals on the thing and then puts it down when he's like, yeah, that might be like Fent. And she's like, oh,
why would she do that?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna touch it, touches it anyway.
Like, within that's all the fucking YouTube comments were saying. People were just being like, oh, I'm not gonna touch it, don't worry. Immediately picks up the first thing she sees. It's like, holy fuck, dude. You kidding me?
Oh boy.
People are so stupid, dude.
This must be the stage for the show. Do you think people would be interested in a great thieving show? I'm sure the police would be very eager to attend. God. I love that a man of the law has crime daughter. Hey! Flicky! Hi, Flicky!
Wow!
Hello, Raiders! Hello! Thank you, Flicky, so much for the raid.
Flicky,
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Vexy yours. My pronouns are... Flicky's 11-minute stream? Wait, oh no! What the fuck? We were live for like 12 minutes and you dropped over 20% of your frames.
That sucks,
oh my god,
guy.
that's ass. I'm so sorry.
Fucking sorry.
Yeah, Flicky's a speedrunner. No, I'm sorry, Flicky. I hope like the rest of your evening goes well. I mean, fuck you, Heart. I hope the rest of your evening goes well. Thank you so much for the raid. If you or your viewers, they need to take a little bit of a break. They need to take a step back. They need to refuel themselves. They need to take a fat shit, a solid piss.
What?
I mean, if your piss is solid, that's a problem.
If he works that up in 12 minutes, then he's more of a speedrunner than I realize.
But hello, guys. My name is Vexy yours. I'm an artist and a VTuber. I am here with my husband, Tone.
What?
Don't worry about what I said. Look, I'm trying to introduce myself.
Yeah, you're doing a real good job of that.
Yeah, I am. I'm here with my amazing husband, Tones McGrones. We're playing Ace Attorney. We do Ace Attorney every Tuesday. If you want to stick around, we would super appreciate the follow or even just lurking. Super appreciate it. But if you need to take care of yourselves, please go do that instead.
We love you, Flicky.
Yeah, thank you. Who are you shouting at? Ponds like this usually have goldfish in them, right? I wanted to see if they'd come to say hello.
Hey, what?
I only see water striders. Hey, water striders are cool. They can walk on water like ninjas. Whoosh, whoosh. Man, I wish I could do that. So much for the goldfish.
Easily
There's
distracted.
a fucking dead fish down there. I don't know how well you can see it because Larry is kind of covering it up.
It's bones.
Yeah, there's just a bonefish.
Interesting.
What's up with this gate? Danger! High voltage! I never saw one of these in real life. Hey, that must be the fabulous garden outside the warden's office over there. Can we see through it? Ah yes, Warden Lagarde mentioned being able to see it from her window on the detention center side. Wish this dumb barred metal fence wasn't in the way, though. I thought it was all one big yard. Given how protective the warden seemed of her little bit of earth, I imagine it's to keep riffraff like us out.
There you are!
Is it Lagarde?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Regina, cupcake!
Oh, Warden Lagarde!
I've been simply dying to sit you down for a chat, you exquisite little thing.
Good job!
Oh my god, stop it!
Ah, he grabbed my titty again!
Good job!
Thanks, fuck you.
Fuck, oops.
Hey, check out my badge.
So it's you I have to thank for all the new additions to the family. How wonderful!
Holy fuck! Oh, it's you putting all these people in jail. Oh, I love it.
Holy shit.
Bitch,
dude.
what? You sentence these people to life in prison. How gracious of you. Shut your ass up, girl.
Oh my
Holy fuck. I beg your pardon, but family?
Yes, darling, the family here at this happy home of ours. It's so lively thanks to people like you. I look forward to welcoming more. Let them come in their hundreds, no, their thousands.
Let them kill multiple people and get cars.
I surely love the buzz of activity, the
Keep going.
joy of a growing, happy family.
With an animal companion for every member?
But of course.
This is like when your grandma patronizes you for your career that you spent 8 years in school for. Dream big or go home, I guess, even if that dream is for the world's biggest zoo. Damn, that's crazy, girl. What do you know about the dog? Oh, shit! Her fox got mad, she got weird. She's like hiding her hat. Oh. Well, that certainly got a response. And what can you tell me about this member of your little family? She turned into a primogen.
Those who don't accept the gift of love we offer here don't get to be called family.
Oh, I feel like this is like the first time we're seeing her with like a grumpy face. She went dorseless. She did Dorset up. I see. So even she couldn't tame this one. Damn. Okay.
So, not a fan.
Not a fan of the dog. What else can we probably show her? The uniform?
Yeah, there's probably a couple things we can toss at her.
I like your opinion. It's probably nothing.
Yeah.
I like your opinion on this if you'd be so kind.
But of course, don't be shy, darling.
Madam, release my hand at once. That's not what I was asking you to examine.
Oh, I do apologize, silly me. But you know how it is. A little hug and smooch is entirely...
Where's our Frenchies at?
I know, right?
Well, I most certainly require neither hugs nor smooches. Thank you very much. I feel like that would fix him. Maybe the keys?
Yeah, that's kind of important.
Okay,
No.
nothing.
The metal detector?
Maybe the metal detector.
Oh, I've given all my love to this place. In fact, no one who's entered has ever left. Our bonds are as strong as iron. Just lean over, give Tina worth a kiss. Hey, hang on. Mwah.
Yeah? Who are we Frenching? Her, I guess. That's a very roundabout way of saying that security is tight.
Oh, you. Security is such an ugly word. No, the bonds of love are what keep us here. This whole facility is surrounded by them.
Very tall, very sturdy bonds of love, made of metal. Though maybe not be so sturdy in the case of Saw's bracelet. Okay.
Oh, the tape, maybe.
I was thinking the tape too.
No.
No.
Oh, I get it. She's crazy.
Yeah, she's crazy.
Oh, sorry. The search, the document search, the search document.
Prison search.
Yeah.
Okay. I understand that you handled the search of the prison.
I most certainly did. And I had the whole family pitch in.
The whole family? I hope that doesn't include the animals.
Of course it does. And the little angels were only too happy to help.
The dog looks at you like, murder weapon? What's that? Sadly, their help didn't come to much, it seems.
I'm afraid not. Such a shame, too. The dear sweet creatures tried so hard.
Honestly, I'm not sure I trust the animals to not to contaminate anything they might turn up. Turn up? Prison roll call, maybe? Nope, she didn't give a fuck about that. She's just trying to suck on Edgeworth's fingers. Can she tell us anything about the building layout? Nope. What about Knight himself?
It's such an awful, terrible shame. The poor dear had only just joined our happy family. And now if I were to call out to him, nothing, only silence. Oh, it's just too tragic. He was such a good boy, you know. A gentleman who loved chess. What a waste.
I think I've lost her. What do you mean? He hadn't even been found guilty yet. Like, what do you mean? Oh, our little family. Okay, girl. What about the door sensors?
I've given all my love to this place. Blah, 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 blah.
Maybe that's it for now. We can just talk to her. Le prison. Do you mind if I ask a little about the prison?
Oh, not at all. This place is my pride and joy. My home. Sure, it was a prison when I first arrived, and it was awful, an utter disgrace.
Awful? I suppose you mean the prisoners were unruly.
I most certainly do not. They're angels, every one of them, and they always have been. No, it was the ambiance that was awful.
So she just brought a fucking bunch of animals in here?
Uh-huh.
Ask Vexy about them eggs cooking one of these days. Wait, huh?
What?
Eggs cooking? Peepus?
Peepus?
Peepus? Peepus?
I fretted, I brooded, and then it hit me. The animals! If anyone could brighten up the place, it was them!
It's nice having them around.
Isn't it just? And now look at my fabulous little family. Why, my darling Frankie is the very picture of rehabilitation.
Except when he's rifling through dead men's pockets. Yeah, Spampton's eggs. Spampton lays eggs and they're peepus.
Not Pepsi.
Why is Pepsi an egg? Hey, you should crack an egg into an open can of Pepsi and drink it.
Oh my god.
Let me know how that goes.
We have so many success stories among the family, but darling Frankie really is a marvel.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Why did you
Shut
take
up!
it so personally?
I hate. If I do it, would you get a discount on commission? You already have a coupon code, Wolf.
He's thrown himself into his vocational training and is always the first to volunteer for everything.
What, and your other model prisoners don't do that?
Hmm? Oh, of course they do, my dear, of course. They're all such triers, such doers. It's just that Frankie, let's just say he knows what's good for him.
Oh. What exactly does she mean by that?
Anyway, he's a very good boy, so do try to be nice to him, won't you?
No, I will be mean to him on purpose. Okay, let's ask her about the Very Big Circus.
Loud, soaring music, great, leaping animals. The Very Big Circus truly has it all. And everybody who gets blue, 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 blue.
You want to try that again,
Everybody
baby?
who comes here gets to see it once a month.
Really? In that case, let me see.
She better not be thinking of something to confess to. This monthly show, is it always performed by the Very Big Circus?
But of course, sweetie, I'm Regina's biggest fan. That girl's my little princess, my superstar. She's so wonderfully talented. Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
Aw, she
And
kissed her little
she's so
fox.
adorable, so sweet. I could just gobble her right up.
You're not lying when you say you're her biggest fan, huh?
Which is why I'm worried about her. So worried. It's all because of poor Simon, you see. If he's found guilty, why, darling Regina will be devastated. So you simply must make sure that that doesn't happen, Mr. Lawyer. Please, I'm begging
Let
you.
go of my tit.
If there's anything I could do to help you clear up this awful misunderstanding, you let me know. Regina, darling, you put on the most splendid show for us yet again. The stage, the stars, and you in particular, my princess. It was simply
What? Yeah, go ahead.
simply divine.
Good job. Let go of my tit.
Gah.
You let go of my tit. Let go of my tit. Leave me alone.
That's so nice of you. I hope everybody else who watched enjoyed it too.
About that, dear, I'm afraid I have something awful to confess. There were some absences, you see.
She must mean Canison saw it.
We were 3 members short.
Canis saw it and who?
Unbelievable, I know. How will you ever forgive me?
I'm sorry, but you're saying there's 3 inmates. 3 inmates didn't attend the show. I'm trying to think who we've seen.
That's right, sweetie. I counted the seats myself. 1, 2, 3 no-shows. And I always make sure there are enough seats for everybody.
But Mr. Edgeworth, that's not right, is it?
Indeed. As far as we were aware, Mr. Canis and Mr. Sod were the only ones not present. This doesn't add up. Who is the 3rd missing prisoner and what were they doing? It seems we need to investigate further.
Oh! I was enjoying my chat with dear Regina so much I almost forgot. I must feed the little one.
Little one? Who's little? Whoa, okay. Yikes! What is it? Oh, there's a goddamn gator! Nero! What are you doing?
It's Nero!
Nero, what are you doing here? Why are you in
Nero's
jail?
here.
Why is Nero in jail?
Alligator?
You're looking as adorable as always, Allie, my sweet.
I don't want to talk about it.
Aw, she's so pretty, and what a cute name!
Yes, Allie the alligator. Isn't she a darling?
Aw, she's so creative with the name.
Everybody's so creative.
Everybody's so creative. Don't you see how you did that and you shouldn't have?
But you did it anyway.
You did it anyway?
She's my favorite, aren't you? Yes, you are.
I'm so jealous! Can I pet her?
Of course, princess, of course. Boy, howdy. These two are made for one another. They look like they'll be busy for a while.
They're both insane Wonder Bread enjoyers. Maybe we should go back inside the prison and check the cells. Yes, let's. Perhaps we can find a clue there as to who our 3rd missing prisoner might be. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, bro.
I mean, gators can be cute, but I would pet a baby one sooner than I would pet like an adult one.
Uh-huh.
Lagarde feels like the woman who's buying. Yeah, she absolutely is. March 28th.
Sir, Mr. Edgeworth was. Whew, I finally caught up with you.
Detective, you're not needed elsewhere.
No, the judge and the kid aren't here yet. Oh, and I got your message.
So you searched the victim's cell. Did you manage to turn anything up?
We struck gold, sir. Well, blood, anyway. It was right there on the floor.
Ah, so that was blood.
Only in tiny specks,
Ah.
though. But at least it's something.
Yeah, it proves that the holding cell was the scene of the crime, right?
Not quite. It proves a possibility, but it's not conclusive yet. I mean, it's both. I mean, what?
I thought you might say that, sir, which is why I ordered some follow-up work. I asked forensics to analyze the blood and see if it matches the victims. They're on it as we speak.
Let's go, Gumshoe. I love I love Wolf like being unaware of this. Just go find it in the Not Safe for Work art channel. I'm not telling you, payback Eevee. What the fuck? Payback, you do it to me. This is so little brother core.
Nice work, Gummy. You thought of everything.
Detective, I must say, I'm impressed. Did you hit your head?
Oh
or
my
something?
god.
Jesus Christ.
Gee, don't look so surprised, sir.
I just hope things continue to go in our favor.
I like occasionally competent Gumshoe.
Yeah.
He's so fucking into it.
Okay, so we're currently checking whose blood it is. So I've seen Moth getting a good time by Nero's great friendship.
Great friendship!
Great friendship.
Alrighty, so that's proof that the murder happened in the detention center. And for our next trick,
We'll find out how that dog got over there.
don't worry, you can leave that one to me. Until the kid and his chaperone get here, we got the whole prison to ourselves. Which is why I brought my secret weapons along.
2 guns.
Secret weapons?
That's right, a few tools of the trade that have helped me bust more than a few cases wide open. Behold, the 7 secret weapons of Dick Gumshoe, Ace Detective Extraordinaire.
Don't. All right, who's ready for dick weapons?
Dick weapon.
It's like the fucking the big dildo bat from
The 7 secret weapons of
Dick. It's the big bat from fucking Saints Row.
Well, I don't know about you crazy cats, but I'm sold. Miles?
Very well, detective. We'll try using your secret dicks.
You got it, sir. Let me run you through the dick list.
The dick list.
Secret weapon number 1, my trusty old metal detector. If it's made of steel, silver, or scrap, this little guy right here will find it.
So it detects metal. Very good, detective.
Next up, secret weapon number 2, missile.
Missile!
Everyone's favorite crime-fighting canine.
It's Missile! Look at him, doggy.
He can track pretty much any scent you put in front of him, especially food. Missile.
He sure is a lot cuter than Mr. Canis's dog.
And now for secret weapon number 3. Where'd I put it? Aha!
He just never got rid of this fucking thing.
Nope,
did
he sure fucking didn't.
Actually,
Am I one snapper short of a school, or is that a fishing rod?
It might actually come in handy because I feel like we're probably gonna have to go fishing in that well.
Oh,
that's what I'm thinking.
Actually, don't tell me we're going fishing for clues. No, I mean, I just happen to have it with me is all.
I see. Well, onwards and upwards, detective. Let's see what else you have.
That's all she wrote, sir.
Is that the naughty list or the other naughty list? I mean, we have the list and then the naughty list. You can interpret whatever that means. Gummy, you're 4 secret weapons short of your so-called 7, and one of them was a fishing rod.
Sorry, but that's all for today, okay? I'll, show you the rest next time.
He will not.
Why do you think I call him secret? Guy can't just go sharing everything at once. That's crazy.
In that case, then I suppose you 3 have deigned to reveal to us. The 3 you've deigned to reveal to us will have to do for now.
All right. Which one do you want to try, sir?
These are the same fucking things he gave us before. This is crazy. This is what they call a callback.
Uh-huh.
Or even a throwback. You could say both.
You could indeed call it a throwing it back.
Throwing it back? Dick Gumshoe throwing it back?
I'm throwing it back, sir. You don't stop saying that. Like you know what that means.
I want to see Missile.
You got it, sir.
I want to see Missile.
Hey, Missile! Here, boy!
Come here,
Get the clicker, get the clicker. Yeah, there you go.
Doggy! Aw, he really came!
So, what are we tracking?
We're trying to find out how Mr. Canis's dog got to the holding cells in the first place. Shit, a bomb, detective. Throw it back to detective in question.
So, we give the pooch a sniff of the body.
Oh, don't let him sniff the body.
And he'll find that route for us.
Does anyone else smell something sweet?
All I smell is the odor of blood.
It's faint, sir, but it's here. It's almost like cake, maybe?
Bro. Why would the body smell of cake?
Okay, Missile, get a noseful.
Bro, just imagine going to a morgue and it just being like real or cake and you just cut into the body for the autopsy.
Oh
and it's
my
just cake.
god. Here we go. Follow that dog.
That's the way to...
He's headed for maximum security.
Uh-oh, he's going in! Then we'll just have to follow after him. This is my favorite Scooby-Doo episode. March 28th!
I've already got a sound.
This is Canis's cell, though the man himself is absent, it seems. Is he meeting with someone in the visitor's room?
Do you think Missile's onto something?
Shh. Looks like maybe he is.
Ooh, evil. Evil face. Bark.
I did.
No, bark better. Bark better. Bark better.
Feral Missile.
Bark better.
Look.
Don't make me get Frost in here
Look,
to do it for
Chihuahua, this is the best you get. What do you want from me?
you. Good boy.
That's not. That's never gonna get to work on me. I hope you understand.
Is there something here?
Let's get snooping, Mr. Edgeworth.
Ooh, cookies.
Oh, yeah, cookies. Let's steal his cookies. He won't know.
Oh, it's crackers.
No, I'll still take rice crackers because some rice crackers are like they're flavored. Because I've had some like cinnamon rice crackers before. They're really good.
Like the there's like, but well, he is a
He is a
yes, that's
Chihuahua.
part of Tony.
Tea and rice crackers. Mr. Canis clearly doesn't lack for comforts.
I can think of worse ways to spend my time in jail than drinking tea and playing chess.
I thought this was maximum security, not maximum comfort.
How come nobody else gets a special treatment?
Complaining to me isn't going to help. Perhaps you could take it up with the man himself.
Yikes. No thanks.
Probably the chess set.
Oh wait, or the bell.
The bell, yeah. Mr. Canis's chess set, complete with his special dog piece.
That's not a chess set, that's a whole chess table with legs. Looks like it might be worth something too.
It's not inconceivable, some of them are. And this is quite a nice one.
You telling me of all the dogs Tony chose a Chihuahua? The dog yes.
Yeah.
A cheetah Chihuahua mix. Talking about it like he's not
right
here.
there.
I've literally drawn like a picture of what Tony would look like if his two halves split apart.
Yeah.
Jaden actually asked that question, I think, and I didn't answer for that.
I never would have pegged Mr. Canis as a chess fan, though. What with the whole Eastern aesthetic he's got going on, I thought he'd be more into Go. Go, huh? Can you play? I can play Go Fish!
Nero, shut the fuck up.
Tony is small and fits in purses seems normal to me.
Oh my god.
Both him and Cyrus, I'm putting them in my bags. Not the same thing, Kay. Not even close. You don't know what the cat side of him is? Cheetah. He's a Cheetwawa.
Chihuahua.
Look, Mr. Edgeworth, that chisel on the floor is a bit smaller than the others.
I'm no woodworker, but perhaps it's an all-purpose one that can be used in a pinch, regardless of the job.
An all-purpose pocket chisel. Makes sense. Always nice when your tools are useful and easy to carry.
Is that your opinion as a thief?
Nope, it's my opinion as a great thief.
I walked into that one.
Huh. It didn't say anything about the bell.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not letting me, like, hover over
That's
it.
such a fucking standout detail,
Yeah.
too. Are you kidding me?
You know, a hammer. Mr. Canis's chisels. Everyone a potential murder weapon.
Huh, that reminds me of something. The furrows in your brow. When you frown, it looks like
Somebody took a chisel to your forehead.
Wow.
I have no idea what you mean.
See, they're so deep.
Don't tell me you don't see it, Mr. Wood Carving Face. Have you quite finished?
Iced.
Good boy.
Stop. What's the matter, boy? Wait, is this cake what you were after?
It's chocolate. You'll die, idiot. Oh.
Whoa! Down, boy! Stop that! Stop it! No, you can't have it. All dogs can't eat chocolate. You know that.
You can see the cheetah in Tony, but you don't see the ankle biter in Tony because he doesn't bite ankles, he bites toes.
Wow. If you won't behave, I'll just have to eat it myself. Not bad. That's some real outside the chocolate box thinking there. Not sure everybody agrees, though.
Oh, Missile mad.
Gummy, I wanted some.
Daring of you both to assume the food in a prison is safe to eat. Well, daring or dumb.
So, anyway, it looks like it really was cake Missile was tracking.
Okay. Talk about a waste of time. I suppose we got our just desserts. But don't. Psh.
But the little guy's definitely capable, right? Sure he is. This was just a blip. He'll follow the right scent this time, I promise. Seek, boy!
There you go.
There you go. Oh, I think he's onto something.
Okay, what's going on here?
Whatever it is, it's in there.
Mr. Carcerado's cell. We need to take a look inside. Detective, call the guard.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, officer. A question before we begin. Is the prisoner, Mr. Carcerado, still in solitary?
No, sir. He came back a little while ago. And he was here for the noon roll call. Guess he must be on work duty someplace.
I see. Now, if you would be so kind as to open his cell.
Yes, sir.
Cheetahs are big cats.
The fucking punching bag, bro.
He drew Fifi on there? Damn!
And the fucking fox, too.
Yeah. Holy shit, bear bites. There's a lot to look at
Dude,
here.
hang on, I gotta lean over. He has a fucking... The poster.
Yeah, he's got a poster.
Bro.
I don't know what to look at first. Everything is interesting. I'll look at the poster.
No way he has a poster of himself.
And right next to it is... Looks like he never lost the habit of making weight for a fight. Once a boxer, always a boxer, I suppose. I see he also has quite the collection of supplements. Muscle protein, hustle protein, soul crushing protein. Yeah, that's a lot of protein. This man probably doesn't shit.
No, he wants to have a fight every time. He's a boxer.
Yeah, cheetahs, they don't roar. They kind of make a sound. They go meh. Surely nobody trains like this for nothing. Yeah, he's training to beat her ass. This punching bag has... Oh! No, I want to see what you said, Edgeworth. Seen some use. Great.
What breed are you again, Missile? Sure it wasn't a boxer.
Girl.
No way.
No way indeed. Quickly, detective, move the sandbag aside.
Yes, sir.
Oh, fuck! Oh, shit. A hole. Could this be?
Whoa there. Wait, Missile.
I'm going in too.
What are you doing?
Hey, no! Wait, stop.
Sir, I'll go get her.
Ooh, that's tight. Shouldn't have eaten that cake.
Oh my god. He's gone. Well, I'm not going in there. Guess we'll just have to wait. Oh boy, new hole just dropped.
Edgar's like, you know what? Mm-mm.
He's getting called. Hello, Kay? Are you alright?
You're not gonna believe this shit, but we're in the detention center.
The detention center?
That hole, it's a tunnel that leads right into Mr. Knight's cell.
Wow! What? Don't go anywhere. I'm on my way. What? Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Where'd they crawl in from? The fucking toilet? Huh. Kay!
Hey there, Mr. Edgeworth. Guess you could say we made a breakthrough.
Quite. At least they came out unscathed, I think.
Sir, the floorboards under the bed were torn up.
Oh. So that's how they did it. There's no doubt about it. This must be the route we've been looking for. The corridor connecting the detention center and the prison is locked down by heavy security doors. But with the help of this tunnel, it could be circumvented. It was a sweet scent that started this whole search. Could it be that the scent was in fact coming from Mr. Knight's body after all? Okay, a sweet scent can be detected from his body. Interesting. Wouldn't they see that? I don't know. Incidentally, Knight's body was covered in dirt that might have come from being dragged through this tunnel. Hey, what was it like down there?
Well, it was pitch black, so I couldn't see a whole lot. Luckily, my camera has flash, so I took some pictures.
Then let's see what you've captured. They looked under the floors, you are right. Whoa. They really Shawshank Redemption this shit. Bear paw prints. Those look like, well, those look like paw prints. I don't want to say bear paw prints, but those were in his room.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
Spoons, a fork. Guess these were for digging the tunnel. That aside, are those footprints?
Paw prints even. From a dog, perhaps? Photo of the tunnel between the prison and detention center. It seems to depict the paw prints of a dog, so it's very specific about what animal it is. He was a furry. He was a certified yipper. This is a vital piece of evidence. However, it begs something of a question.
It does?
Mr. Carcerado has certainly been making use of this tunnel, which means, Detective, we need to find out where Mr. Carcerado is immediately. If my suspicions are correct.
Huh? Oh, nuts!
I love that it took almost 2 hours of the stream for someone to ask me if I've eaten.
Oot Prince?
Oot Prince. Maybe someday Flicky will have a tricky. Gamble time? No, I'll just tell y'all what I ate. Or, you know what? Yeah, fuck it, we'll do Gamba. We'll do Gamba. Okay, so here are your choices for what I had for lunch today. Did I have super tasty noodles, or did I have a scrumptious salad? Alright. Those are your choices.
500 on red.
500 on red.
Nudes.
Nudes. Alright. The Gamba is up. Go ahead and toss your channel points into the void. The guards were alerted and they began searching for Mr. Carcerado right away. But after a thorough investigation of both the prison and the detention center, he was nowhere to be found. Bro made a clean escape. Holy shit. March 28th! Oh. God damn Kenji, calling the fuck out of Frost. Bet it's a salad because they had tons of leftover veggies because Frost didn't eat his share.
Well, have the police been notified?
Yes, ma'am. We just finished liaising with them.
Liaising?
We finished talking to them a moment ago.
Damn.
They've set up a cordon around the entire facility. Good. The first blemish on a prison's spotless reputation is always the ugliest. It won't happen again, ma'am.
A rather different Warden Lagarde to the one we've seen so far.
Mr. Edgeworth, was it? I really can't thank you enough for finding that tunnel, darling. Sadly, it may have been too little too late. It seems he might have already left the building.
I'd say that's unlikely, Warden. After all, there's a security gate at the exit to the detention center. You're not suggesting he shrimply walked through it.
What's to say there was only the one tunnel, sweetie, hmm?
I suppose that's true.
Well, whatever the case, this is no time to be standing around chit-chatting. Mr. Edgeworth, would you mind continuing with your investigation?
It would be my pleasure. Fucking Chick-fil-A ass.
And you three can get back to your posts.
Yes, ma'am!
Detective, the results of the blood test just came back from the lab.
Thanks, pal.
Let's see what they have to tell us about the blood found in Knight's cell. What does it say, Mr. Edgeworth? They've identified the blood, and it's Knight's. The blood has been confirmed as Knight's. Okay.
Yep.
Nice job, everybody. Teamwork makes the dream work, huh?
Alright, let me check the Gamba. Let me see what you guys decided to toss your points into. Ooh, so 1,000... It's almost a 50-50, so 46% towards noodles and 54% towards salad. So guys, you guys know I love noodles and know I love salad. But unfortunately today I'm going to have to break some hearts and tell you that I had a tasty chicken salad for lunch today.
Wow.
Yeah.
I would have gone noodles if I had said something.
Nope.
Crazy.
Prediction is salad. Woo! Health! Yay!
And like noodles can't be healthy.
Noodles can be healthy.
Sure.
Yeah, they can be healthy.
Like macaroni and cheese noodles.
That's not... It's not healthy. Anyway, congrats to the winners.
We've got Knight's blood in his holding cell, a tunnel a dog clearly went through, and security footage showing Knight being attacked by the dog in his cell. Case closed.
We have all the evidence we need. Let's see what Mr. Canis has to say for himself.
Canis? Oh, darling, are you sure? Do be careful around him, won't you? He's as well connected on the outside as he is in here.
I suppose he would have to be. How else would the so-called fixers stay in business?
The police have been trying to track down his accomplices for the longest time. Even I've had to lend them a hand myself, you know.
So that's what that was all about.
You still not talking, ma'am? Even with the evidence you borrowed from the precinct?
No, and I've tried so many times I've lost count. What am I supposed to do? I can't send in a blank report.
I guess a killer for hire was always going to be a tough nut to crack.
You borrowed evidence from the police to help with your investigation, is that correct?
Why, yes, sweetie. Everything related to Canis is with me now. Heaven knows how many times I've hauled the secretive scoundrel into my office to talk to me.
This is such a funny picture. She's yelling and he's just like... Fucking mega mine ass.
But no matter what I say or how much evidence I present him with, he shrimply won't say a word.
Just sick your fox on him, girl. It's like that one image of the tiger yelling at the monkey. Yes, that one fucking meme. A prison warden conducting interrogations herself. That's irregular, to say the least.
Let your guard down and he'll devour you whole. Be careful, darlings. You have been warned.
Ooh-wee. And here I thought things couldn't get any spicier.
Squad rolling up.
No kidding!
Oh boy!
Ooh, it's a
Whoa.
birthday party for me.
March 28th!
Birthday presents for me.
Judge Gavel, I didn't expect to find you here. We have been conducting inquiries, which, given that we are in charge of the investigation, is hardly strange. What is strange is that you are still here, Mr. Edgeworth. I gave you a warning, did I not? I told you that your badge was at risk, should our paths cross again, and yet here you are. I am sorry that you thought that I might be so easily discouraged, Your Honor. But I am not about to let the truth slip from my grasp, no matter what you or the committee might say. I'm here to present a certain someone with evidence that you yourselves should have uncovered.
You have more business with me, I take it, Mr. Edgeworth?
I love when his dog
He
licks
starts
him.
licking him, yeah.
Because he looks so, like, menacing and scary.
And
And the
fucking
dog
pulling
just-
fucking cheek up with his tongue.
Yeah, doggy just giving him a little kiss. I do. I promised I would be back to prove that you were the killer, and here I am.
This should be a good thing. Very well, whenever you are ready.
Oh,
Not so fast! We have some truths of our own to share. First-rate deductions, in fact.
let me drink a little bit of water.
Drink a bit of water.
Bro, what kind of push-up bra she got? That's some amazing support. Indeed, we are now more certain than ever that Simeon Saint was the murderer, and that only he could have moved Mr. Knight from his holding cell to the prison proper. Wolf, you got me looking at her titties. Yeah, she got some lift to them things. How old is she? How old is she? She's 26.
Damn.
Okay. We shall prove this to you beyond a shadow of a doubt. But first, a question. Are you quite determined to continue this course, Mr. Edgeworth? Should you fail to rebut our deductions, there will be no going back. Your very career hangs in the balance.
What? You mean you'll take his badge if you don't like how this goes? That's intimidation!
Not at all. If anything, I'm showing him mercy. This is not Mr. Edgeworth's case. It never was, and I am under no obligation to hear him out. If he is prepared to accept the potential ramifications of his actions, I will allow him one last chance. Well, are you truly willing to take the risk to put your beloved badge on the line? Mr. Edgeworth!
Sir!
I accept your terms. I am confident of my reasoning. And what's more, I am representing the firm of Edgeworth & Co. And I do not intend to besmirch its name. My duty will be done, and I will not be intimidated. Very well. Let us see whether you are brave or shrimply reckless. By the power vested in me by the almighty goddess of justice, let this judgment commence. Eustace, if you will allow me.
Fine by me. He's all yours, Gavel.
Oh, we're facing her. Oh. Okay.
Even the fucking subtitle text is saying fucking...
Prison proper, bro. We're not escaping prison proper. Would you like to steal Edgeworth again? Since I'm
Sure,
doing
I can do
Gavel?
that. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, no, she's got some, like, she's got a little bit of a torpedo action going on. Like, she could probably, like, fucking fire milk in Edgeworth's eyes and kill him
my
instantly.
God.
Fucking tank girl this shit.
I don't believe the almighty goddess of justice or whatever the fuck is going to appreciate that.
What are you the almighty goddess of justice, like Jesus? Are you the son of the almighty, like,
Yes,
goddess?
hello, it is me.
Why do you sound like a clown? Nah, for real, she got some tank girl titties
Firing
going
those
on.
titty torpedoes like she's Metal Greymon.
Holy shit! You are aware of the incident involving Mr. Knight the day before yesterday, I assume. He assaulted an innocent guard and stole his keys. Later, in the middle of moving a large animal cage, Mr. Saint stopped by Mr. Knight's cell for a little visit. That's when Mr. Knight stole out of his cell using the keys he'd stolen. He slipped into the cage, and there he hid as he was wheeled to one of the prison workshops.
It figures she was going to bring up Mr. Saint going to Knight's cell.
Yesterday, after you so kindly made us aware of the security camera footage, we decided to take a look at it ourselves. Perhaps you would like to see what we found. This is a still from the footage we received. That's you.
Oh, Mr. Saint speaking with Knight at his cell.
Correct. You will also note that he has positioned the cage in such a way to obscure the camera's view. It is this blind spot that Mr. Knight exploited in order to enter the cage undetected. A sound deduction based on what can be observed, wouldn't you say?
A blind spot, which means that the camera wouldn't have been able to capture the moment Knight entered the cage, if he did at all. So it's still possible that he didn't actually leave his cell at this point.
I don't get it. Why would Mr. Knight want to hide in the cage? There is really only one possibility. He intended to escape. A prison break! That's so cool! Mr. Carcerado, Mr. Knight, everybody's doing it! I have to step up my game.
Despite all his rage, he's still just a rat in a cage.
Or a
Okay.
horse in a cage.
Okay, now's really not the time. Mr. Carcerado's escape is no laughing matter.
It is my belief that Mr. Saint helped Mr. Knight with his escape attempt. That is to say, he was his accomplice. Wow, go Simeon!
That wasn't a compliment!
I understand that the cage was briefly taken to one of the workshops. I imagine that things had gone to plan. Mr. Knight would have remained in the cage until after the show, and then removed from the premises along with the rest of the circus's equipment. Unfortunately for Mr. Knight, Mr. Saint had other ideas. He killed his friend in cold blood.
Sorry.
He's still trying to remember that he's Edgewood.
Judge Gavel's argument seems reasonable. But there must be a fault in her logic somewhere, and I'm going to find it.
Damn, chat is like, fuck this kid, bro.
Damn.
Look at him. Isn't he? Oh, look at him.
Hello,
He's a
look
sweetheart.
at me. I'm a sweetheart.
He's got a little bit of a kitty face going on. Don't you guys like?
Got a bit of a
kitty-
meow meow, if you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
he looks like a little cunty meow meow.
No, he needs to go.
He's just a baby.
I don't need to go. I already went.
Okay, you read this one, right?
Yes, I
Yeah,
did.
okay. There are a few Ace Attorney characters that have a little bit of a like kitty mouth.
Yeah.
Okay. You're aware of the incident involving Knight the day before yesterday, assaulted an innocent guard, stole his keys, still moving a large animal cage. Saint stopped by Knight's cell for a visit. That's when Knight stole out of his cell using the keys he'd stolen. Slipped into the cage where he hid as he was wheeled off to the prison workshop. What did the keys say? A guard was attacked and his keys, including the ones to Knight's cell, were stolen. They have yet to be recovered. Okay. Let me press?
Hold it! Do you have any proof that Knight stole the keys?
I can think of no other reason for him to carry out such a brutal attack. Once the guard he assaulted regains consciousness, I am sure he will confirm our suspicions.
I wouldn't be so sure. Perhaps I should press her further on her reasoning.
Yeah, press further.
Sorry, but I believe there is a flaw in your reasoning. If Knight had the keys, there was nothing to stop him from leaving whenever he wanted. Why wait for Mr. Saint? There was no need, surely.
He chose the option he deemed most likely to succeed. He stole the keys and hid them somewhere, then waited for an opportune moment to present itself.
He hid the keys? I am afraid you might have made an uncharacteristic oversight, Your Honor. But Knight wasn't hiding any keys. That has been proven already. And this is the piece of evidence that proves Knight didn't have the keys.
That they haven't been found.
Yeah.
It's either that or they did a prison search, or
I don't think it'd be the search because they were looking for the murder weapon there.
Okay.
Take that!
Since you know about the incident, I assume you must already know this, but after the assault, the guards searched both Knight and his cell, and no keys were found. And if the whereabouts of the keys cannot be proven, then neither can your theory.
I have considered the matter of the missing keys, and I do not think it's such an issue. I still believe he had them. After all, the guards only stated that they were unable to locate them. And this is because they were cleverly hidden inside the pocket chess set.
Knight's chess set. The same set in which the murder weapon was also allegedly hidden?
Was it? I can't help but wonder about that. What? But you're the one who proposed it! Actually, if you recall, that was Eustace's assertion.
So the two of them aren't of one mind on this, I take it.
Allow me to restate the facts. Mr. Knight hid the keys he stole from the guard inside his chess set. When Mr. Saint came to see him, Mr. Knight used the keys to open his cell and climbed inside the cage. Play more Deltarune.
Play more Deltarune.
He was then moved from his holding cell to that workshop in the prison proper. All with the help of his friend and accomplice. Had things gone according to plan, he would have been taken out of the facility after the show. But they did not. Instead, his accomplice murdered him while the show was taking place in the yard.
Objection!
But Mr. Saint was a part of that
I'm not
performance.
Edgeworth. I'm not Edgeworth.
How would he have even had time to commit the murder?
Overruled.
How indeed? Allow me to explain. As you know, many stage performances follow a set narrative. Yesterday's show was one such example.
She's done her homework, I see.
The suspect played the role of the antagonist opposite the elephantine heroine of the show. In the latter part of the performance, the heroine's love prevails and the villain is defeated. This victory is depicted in a very unique manner, whereby the villain is sent flying from the stage by the heroine. She threw him?
She throws his ass? He's sent flying by the elephant?
Damn, fucking yeeted. Isn't that dangerous? Having been ejected from the stage in this manner, the villain no longer appears in the performance. Bro got team rocketed, dude. In other words, the suspect did not appear on the stage for a period of approximately 15 minutes.
And you're saying the crime took place during that time?
Yes, I'm afraid so. After all, Luffy to Buggy in their first fight.
Yeah, yeah.
After all, it's more than a sufficient window, wouldn't you say?
Objection!
Committing the crime and returning to the stage in that short 15-minute window, 15-minute window is only possible assuming that the murder took place in the prison proper. But in fact, Your Honor, the real scene of the crime was Knight's cell.
I seem to remember telling you that I would not accept that part of the security footage into evidence.
Objection!
And you won't have to. I have proof of a different kind.
Very well. Would you be so good as to present it? What proof do you have that the murder took place in the victim's holding cell? That would be the wipe, right? The wiped area, right?
Yeah.
Take that!
This appears to be a photograph of a floor. Almighty goddess of justice, grant me patience!
That floor you're so dismissive of, Your Honor, has traces of Knight's blood on it.
Traces, you say? Is this evidence reliable? After all, I don't believe you have access to the necessary forensic operatives.
Objection!
Great. Evie has been withheld for misogyny.
I have my resources. A certain blunt instrument, you might say, but a reliable one. A dick?
The detective, how very unfortunate for him. Perhaps before you decided to circumvent the law, you might have considered that the committee's influence extends to the police. Oh no, Gummy's badge is on the line too!
Forgive me, Detective. I didn't mean to put you at risk as well.
I will enter the fact that Mr. Knight's blood was found in the holding cell into evidence. However...
Objection!
Oh,
Yeah. Bad luck, idiots.
can you go somewhere? Oh my god. I'm trying to think of like what character he's reminding me of. Like he's reminding me of like a specific character.
Really?
With how like he's basically a yes man little bitch to a higher up. I was just look jokingly defending him. No, I kind of want to like I want to shave him bald.
Oh my god. But keep his little question mark
Yeah,
at Hoge or whatever.
keep his little question mark, but shave everything else.
Oh my god.
Yes, no, Nero, yes, that's who I was thinking. I was thinking of Randall. Holy fuck, that's exactly who I was thinking of, but I'm like, I can't pin it down. No, fucking Randall from Recess. Absolutely.
You're really on the edge now, Mr. Worthless.
Mr. Winner. I'd forgotten you were there. No, sorry, that was your line. Go ahead.
Mr. Winner, I'd forgotten you were there. It was nice while it lasted. I just butted in to tell you that your entire argument is one big inconsistency. You showed us camera footage of a dog killing Mr. Knight in his cell. Are you saying the mutt also wiped the blood up before it left the scene?
Uh-oh.
What other tricks can it do, huh? A blood-wiping dog! You're a joke!
He licked it up.
You'd have wiped that blood up, wouldn't you, boy? Yes, Helmut, yes you would.
Bro, we're trying to prove that you did it. Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
What? That was one of the tricks I taught him before our work together was so rudely cut short.
I think it's funny that they let the dog stay with him.
Uh-huh. He's a very tidy boy, you know. Never misses a drop. It wouldn't do to leave any evidence after all. Saved by an assassin of all people.
Good job. You said it right.
Jeez Louise, you could have just taught the little guy to shake hands. Oh, he does that marvelously too.
He can commit murder, he can clear the scene of the crime, and he can shake and roll over. There's a statue of the dog. Oh, there is that one statue right here.
Yeah, in the back.
Yeah, oh, he loves his dog, dude.
Although, the way I taught him to do it is somewhat unorthodox.
What do you mean? Don't say it like that.
First, he bites down hard on the victim's hand. Then,
he shakes. La, 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 I'm not listening. I see. Very well then, Mr. Edgeworth. It seems you may have gathered some evidence worth considering.
Your understanding is much of... Wait! I'm not done yet! I just thought of something else!
Overruled.
Oh boy. Somebody's taking no prisoners.
Eustace, would you be so kind as to shut the fuck up?
All yours, Gavel. Well, do you accept the truth now? The crime took place at Knight's holding cell, and the assassin's dog with the killer.
Good job. My position is the same as it was yesterday. Until you can explain how the dog moved between the prison and the detention center, I cannot accept your theory into evidence.
I thought you might say that, which is why I'd like to show you something else. This piece of evidence shows how the dog could freely travel between the prison and the detention center.
And that would be the tunnel.
The tunnel!
Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Secret, 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 secret tunnel! This is...
It's a secret passage.
No, you say it right.
Huh?
Secret It's a secret
I don't get this one.
tunnel. It's a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel!
I don't understand this one.
That's right, you haven't seen Avatar.
Not a clue. It's a secret to everyone. I understand that one.
God damn it.
I guess it's a secret tunnel now. It runs beneath the prison.
Don't tell me I have a handful of chatters that haven't seen fucking Avatar: The Last Airbender. I know I saw it late, but damn. That's right, Para
Para's
hasn't
also not
it.
seen it.
Okay, so I guess me and Frost have to drag
You know-
you two through Avatar also.
You know the fucking, like, that one gif of Hades from Disney Hercules, like, with his hand up being like, ha, ha, ha? That's literally you right now with this fucking secret tunnel bit.
Apparently every part. Frost has seen Avatar. He saw Korra also. I haven't seen Korra. I didn't get around to watching Korra.
What? What's this secret tunnel?
There you go. Good job.
It was dug by one Mr. Rocco Carcerado, escapee. It leads from his prison cell to a certain holding cell in the detention center. Yes, the very one where the victim was being held.
Well, this is certainly a surprise. To think that it was beneath our feet this entire time.
Mr. Candace, you knew of this tunnel, didn't you? Because it's the same tunnel that was used to carry out the murder.
To carry the murder, carry it. Hold on. Evie's like, God, I don't like this judge. What, do you prefer the old man judges over her? In the name of the goddess of justice, overruled. Mr. Edgeworth, you are out of fucking line.
Hold it!
How so, Your Honor?
Overruled!
Evidence is everything, whether in a court of law or at the scene of an investigation. Isn't that your little catchphrase? Well, it just so happens that I have some evidence of my own. Bronco Knight's autopsy report. Oh, the auto spy report. The auto spy. Right now, you do prefer Grandpa Judge. He's really funny. I do like Grandpa Judge.
It's an auto spy report.
It doesn't even say spy, but I'm still saying spy. His auto spy report. She used the technique and she did. Oh fuck! With the steel auto spy report.
When did we get that? How do you not know you had it?
The police handed it to me only a short while ago. The findings are still preliminary, but it has something of value to tell us nonetheless. The goddess of justice speaks to us through these pages, Mr. Edgeworth. Cause of death, stab wound to the throat. And the weapon is said to be a sharp blade of some sort. It seems the victim was stabbed repeatedly in the same spot, resulting in an ugly wound. As such, the police have yet to identify the exact shape of the weapon. Damn, getting stabbed in the throat over and over, I'm just like, ugh.
Wouldn't recommend.
Generally, you don't. But its overall nature seems to be beyond question. It is a bladed metal instrument. In light of this evidence, do you truly wish to continue with your flight of fancy? Or will you now claim that the dog used a knife instead?
But that's impossible!
That will be all. This court is adjourned.
Objection!
But the tunnel! The paw prints! What of them? Helmet is something of a wanderer. Perhaps he just happened across this tunnel one day.
Oh yeah, the Cyan can use a sword. There you go. Canis is kind of like, I don't know if he's the killer. He's kind of like admitting to the possibility of him doing it, so I don't think he did it.
Hi, Sinful.
Hi, Sin! Hi!
Although I couldn't say for certain, I myself cannot wander quite so freely. That would be quite a coincidence, but I can't prove it's not the case either.
She sure knows how to keep a secret, huh? Kinda wish she kicked us in the teeth a little earlier with that.
Damn.
She was baiting me, waiting for the perfect moment to crush me with that auto spy report.
We have to keep. We have to keep saying it like that.
And I
New bit.
fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker.
You are lead attorney for the defense, correct, Mr. Fender? This is the interim auto spy. You don't think I have to? I don't have to, but you know, I want to.
Fuck it, we balls.
Wait, interim or is interim? Did they typo again? Is interim a word?
I don't know.
They typo again,
They
bro.
said to say it was a preliminary, so maybe that means
I don't know. The auto spy report in question. I do apologize for the delay,
Yeah, no sweat. Thanks for hooking us up.
bitch. Okay, they did typo it. It says interim.
Okay.
Yeah. The interim report suggests the cause of death was a stab wound to the neck inflicted by a sharp blade. Death was instantaneous.
Yep, this all checks out. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hold on, you have it. Bronco Knight, age 24, stab wound to the throat, instant death, a sharp blade of some sort. Okay. Mr. Fender, a handshake is not necessary when receiving official court documents, you know. So please feel free to let go of my hand. It's not a holy relic, after all.
Was just trying to be friendly, Your Honor.
Had you lingered a moment longer, the goddess of justice would have spoken to you through my gavel.
All right, I got it.
Nice work, Cavell. Just like we planned it.
I did only as you instructed, Eustace, but thank you.
This report came from the police. I have no choice but to accept its legitimacy. But if the dog didn't kill Knight, then that takes Candace out of the running.
The goddess of justice speaks to me, Mr. Edgeworth, and she is merciful. She tells me that you might yet keep your badge if you will finally abandon this fruitless quest.
What's our move, sir? I think she really means it this time.
What do you think, detective? My answer remains the same, Judge Cavell. I will see my duty done, and I will not be intimidated.
Even with how things stand, you still refuse to concede? This may very well be your last chance. Your badge hangs by a thread.
Then let it fall if it must. I have something far more important to protect as an associate attorney. My client.
The goddess of justice is no doubt saddened by your refusal to accept yet another offer of mercy.
Attaboy, Miles. That's what I like to see. Looks like the defense never rests is really starting to mean something to you. Credit to your old man, though. He's the one who said it first.
My father?
Father, Papa!
In fact, I could swear I saw Gregory's spirit in you for a second there.
Gregworth!
You said that you've changed since your days in Von Karma's shadow. I didn't believe you at first, but I'm starting to.
Woo!
Thank you, Fender.
All right, kids. This is where the rubber really hits the road. Put your thinking caps on. It's make or break time.
If it's true that Knight was off with a bladed weapon,
Does our whole case really fall apart?
a bladed weapon?
Of course.
There were 5 chisels in Candace's cell when we last looked. A former ass-in certainly wouldn't struggle to commit murder with a tool like that.
Why'd you hesitate?
In which case, the weapon that killed Knight was...
Have you quite finished?
Hold it!
No, 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 I want to read my goddamn line. Have you quite finished? It would be in your best interest to concede.
Hold it!
Evidence is everything. It may well be my little catchphrase, but it's also true. So the murder weapon was a sharp blade? Then where is it? The guards didn't find it. Why can't you let this go?
You
So
bitch.
what if they didn't find it? What are you driving at? What if I were to tell you that I now know what the real murder weapon was? And it was right under our noses the whole time. Indeed, it was one of Mr. Candace's chisels.
What?
Overruled.
I would advise you to stop bombarding us with your irresponsible, half-baked theories, Mr. Edgeworth. You have repeatedly insisted that Mr. Knight was killed in his cell by a dog.
I simply go where the evidence takes me, both in the courtroom and at the scene of a crime. If the murder weapon was in fact a chisel, then yes, the murderer could not have been a dog. But that begs the question of what exactly it was that we saw in the security footage. Oh yeah, the security footage! How do you explain that, Mr. Smarty Pants? An excellent
I keep
question.
forgetting I'm not Edgeworth.
The footage shows.
Is it A, the dog killing somebody, B, the dog jumping on somebody, or C, somebody attacking the dog?
It was just... He was being jumped on. Yeah, he was just being jumped on.
Mr. Candace's dog jumping up at Knight. The dog attacked Knight, but he didn't kill the man.
He didn't?
No, Knight was merely knocked out. The dog didn't drag a corpse through the tunnel, he dragged an alive but unconscious Knight. The real killer was the dog's master.
Ooh.
Oh, I get it! By bringing Knight here, Mr. Candace could finish the job.
And he could definitely use one of his chisels to do it.
Correct. You, Bodinar McCanus, you're the only one who could have done it.
Body harmer. Body harmer. He harmed a body. He probably harmed a bunch of bodies, actually.
Probably.
Huh. Body harmer. Is that the pun? Body harmer? I know it's a real name, but you know they like to do a little
I think it's
spin.
a mix of body, hid, and harm.
You know what? Yeah. Anyway, we're drinking. Did you drink already?
Yeah.
I'm very glad no one else here is
And-
a clicker trained with
and-
how much it's going off.
And I mean, Canis, like the dog.
Dog, yeah.
So the dog hides the body after it harms it.
Oh.
Objection.
Hey, Mr. Edward, you ever get this on your report card? Refuses to listen, must learn to respect others.
He's pulling a fucking Luke at me right now.
Are you asking me or confessing to what's on yours? We already searched Mr. Candace's cell from top to bottom, right, Cavell?
Yes, we even inspected his chisels, all 4 of them. It's gone!
That's your tablet, dearie.
It's gone!
That's your tablet, dearie.
It's gone! It's gone! It's gone! It's gone! All 4 of them? He had one on the floor!
It'd be nice to your tablet,
He
sleep.
had one on the floor! He had one on the floor and had a little bell on it. It's gone! It's gone! It's not there anymore, it's gone! Ooh, we inspected his chisels, all 4 of them. There wasn't a single speck of blood.
When I look at my bank account,
I have to mute. What the fuck? Hold on, I have to mute for a second. Partner wheel, what the fuck?
Why, thank you, Your Honor. You have just confirmed my theory.
I have? What exactly do you mean?
The last time we were here, there were 5 chisels, not 4.
Oh yeah, I remember counting them. Definitely 5.
And the one that's missing is the small one. The one we thought might be a pocket chisel. Mr. Candace, where did you hide that chisel? A pocket chisel? And what use might I have for such a thing, I am rarely allowed to leave my cell. In which case, he shouldn't have had the chance to dispose of the weapon. Heh,
You've dug your own grave, Mr. Canis.
You seem to have an idea where this missing chisel might be, Mr. Edgeworth. Would you enlighten us?
For a man who can't leave a cell of his own volition, Canis could only have hidden the chisel here.
I don't know!
He can't leave, so what does that mean?
I mean, but his dog can move.
But he's specifically asking if he can.
Take that!
Mr. Canis is still a prisoner, despite the comfort he enjoys. He's rarely allowed outside of his cell. He could have given the chisel to his dog to leave somewhere. But that would have been far from ideal. He would have no way of guaranteeing where it might end up. Intriguing. Do go on, Mr. Edgeworth. Furthermore, this room is the one place where a bladed instrument wouldn't raise an eyebrow. 4 chisels, 5 chisels, who's counting? A fact he took full advantage of. Ah, the old keep the incriminating evidence close routine. Classic.
When I looked, I searched the whole cell myself, and there's just no way he could have hidden it.
Objection!
I'm talking a lot. You take him for a second.
You want me to take Edgeworth? Okay. I am certain that the murder weapon is here, and that the reason why no one has found it yet is because it was hidden in such an ingenious manner.
Do enlighten us, Mr. Edgeworth. What was my ingenious plan?
I like that we're passing Edgeworth along between each other like an like a divorced child.
Oh my god.
Think, Miles. There must be a hiding spot he could make use of. Think about when you came here previously. What are you missing?
He's not showing us out permanently, right?
Let's get out of here. Come on.
I love his stupid little face. His goofy ass little face. Oh fuck, that's why you made him Tenna? Holy shit. Edgeworth. The dog, he hasn't made a sound all day. Is it in his mouth? Did the dog have it? No, because the dog's been licking.
But he can lick without opening his mouth. Stop licking me! Stop it! Stop it! Ugh, bird tongue.
He hasn't made a sound today. When we were here before, he barked and growled repeatedly. Canis even encouraged him to do so. Sick 'em, boy. Sick 'em. That must be it. I knew something was off. I can hardly believe it, but I think I know where he hid the murder weapon.
Giving up already? I expected more of you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Hold it!
The dog, we out of chisels. As well you should, if you would give me a moment. For this piece of evidence shows where you hid the murder weapon. In the dog?
In the dog.
Is that stupid?
Nope, it's not.
Take that!
Why are we using our dog to do crimes, bro? We're gonna have to put him to sleep, dude. Your dog, he seems unusually quiet today.
Oh yeah, unlike last time when...
Mr. Canis, if you'd be so kind to open Helmet's mouth.
Oh, come now. He hasn't barked because he is a well-behaved boy. I had to order him to last time.
Then order him again, this instant! It's not like we're asking for the world, Mr. Canis. Or do you have something to hide?
If you insist. Come on, Helmet, open up.
Yep, there it is. And there we have it. A chisel that...
What?
No, there we have it. A chisel that small was easy enough for a dog of this size.
What? A chisel in the dog? Why is there a chisel in the dog?
I thought he had been strangely quiet. I guess his brain is finally caught up. Holy fuck, dude. Eustace.
New sentence just
Why? Why is there a chisel in the dog? Why don't you be a good boy and call forensics? Tell them it's urgent.
Okay.
Okay, so we have to get the chisel out of Frost.
Our findings are as follows. Traces of blood were detected on the chisel.
What?
He's gonna fucking pass out.
Not such a half-baked theory after all, was it? Did I put one in him? I mean, no, but we gotta check. Call my dick a chisel. Good thing Luna's a hound.
Wow.
Oh. I love my community.
Uh-huh.
I love my chatters. They're great and good. I love them.
All right, so we're all on the
I
same
love
page
my community.
here. This is our murder weapon, yeah?
I love my community. The forensic evidence cannot be ignored. I love my community. We have no choice but to concede that this is the most likely case. The case. Okay, contains traces of blood hidden by Canis inside of his dog's mouth with a small bell attached to it. Mr. Canis, in light of the discovery of the murder weapon, the court demands that you explain yourself. We found the route your dog took to the holding cells, and now we have the chisel. How do you propose to talk your way out of this one?
You never failed to entertain, Mr. Edgeworth.
Why does he always laugh like that, even when it's not funny?
Poor Helmet. How could they suspect us? You leave me little choice. I shall simply have to share with you the truth. I did not kill anyone. I have grown tired of killing.
Something's not right. Why is he so calm? I don't know if he did it. He's way too calm. Very well, the court will hear Mr. Canis's testimony. If you would be so kind.
Gladly.
Canis's defense.
Perhaps you might begin by explaining what you believe my motive to have been. I never knew this knight. I had no contact with him, no connection whatsoever. Given that this is the case, why would I possibly wish him dead? Could it be you are suggesting that it was my canine companion who had the motive instead? Helmet only bears his fangs when I tell him to. I am not so bloodthirsty that I would kill a man I did not know.
I mean, when he puts it that way. An ass-in who only kills his acquaintances. Not the soundest business model, I agree.
My work required me to deal with strangers, of course, but murder for its own sake? That's not my style.
So I need to prove a link between Knight and Canis. I should go over the evidence again and see what I can discover.
It is probably exactly what you're thinking.
No, I know, but it's just like... What do I present? Do I present the...
It would have to be something that
This?
explicitly, yeah. Either that, or if there's anything else that...
It's like, because I'm thinking either the chess diagram or the dog chess piece picture.
Probably not that, because all it is just chess pieces.
Okay.
Objection!
There we go. You're getting sloppy, Mr. Canis. You may have trained your dog to clean up your mess, but some things still require a human touch. We found this in the victim's room. It's a record of a game of correspondence chess. What's more, the game depicted matches the game laid out on your board.
What?
The number of possible games has been calculated to be 10 to the power of 120, and that's on the low end. What do you mean? What does that mean? You know what? I don't give a fuck what it means, Edward. Wait, so that's 10 times 10, 120 times over, so 100 or 1,000. I give up. I mean, what do you even call a number that big? A vanishingly unlikely coincidence, that's what.
He's essentially saying that it is very unlikely that the diagram that they found would be someone else's chess game and
That's
the
true.
pieces in that exact positioning.
Yeah. Now, tell us why you killed Knight. Unless, that is, you would prefer to explain the coincidence.
Well, they do say that truth is stranger than fiction. It is, as you say, a coincidence.
But that's totally impossible! We just proved that!
A coincidence of a different kind, child. I never imagined my correspondent was the victim, you see. And yet here we are. Helmet is as surprised as I am, aren't you, Helmet? Yes, yes.
Helmet's ear lifted a little bit when he was talking.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we have it updated. Knight was playing correspondence chess with Canis. Did the two have some sort of connection? Beyond...
I suppose there's nothing for it but to finally tell the truth, boy? The other prisoners had all gone to the yard, you see. There was a show of some sort, I believe. Here I was, minding my own business, when in comes Helmet, dragging a corpse of all things.
Jesus Christ.
I had quite the shock, not least because the murder weapon was still in the poor fellow's neck. Of course, I was none too keen on becoming a suspect, so I had Helmet take the body to the workshop. Once there, he removed the murder weapon and brought it back to me just as I asked.
The dog pulled out the murder weapon in the workshop?
Indeed he did. Removing it here would have made an awful mess after all.
You know something, that makes total sense. Remember what Mr. Sawit said, Mr. Edgeworth?
Hi, it's me again, that huge black dog! Had sunk his terrible teeth into the victim's throat!
Oh, what did you just say?
It was hellish.
Utterly hellish.
That beast! That awful beast! He killed him!
I see. So what Mr. Sawit actually saw was Helmet removing the murder weapon then?
Precisely. I can't say I wasn't a little disappointed that he was spotted, of course. Silly boy. It's not like you to slip up like that, is it?
Aww.
And there you have it. That is about all there is to tell.
Evie, yeah, I'm just gonna let Evie be wrong. It's okay. Evie can just be wrong sometimes. It's fine. It's okay. Yeah, his name is Mark Franks. That's him.
Mark Franks.
Yeah, Mark Franks. That's him. It's sweet how much this assassin loves his. He really loves his dog.
If only he wasn't, a killer.
I did not kill the man. At most, I am responsible for removal of the weapon. Now, will that be all? Poor Helmet is growing restless.
Objection!
Sorry, but if you could entertain us for just a little longer, Mr. Canis.
Fender?
No offense, Palio, but I don't think you've quite told us everything.
Give us a hug.
I'm sure we'd all like to know why you thought you needed to pull the chisel out in the first place.
He's right. Makes sense that he would move the body to avoid suspicion, but Canis had no reason at all to recover the murder weapon.
So, the mute one isn't as dumb as I thought.
Please answer the question, Mr. Canis.
It was because of the bell. The one attached to the chisel, and the one around Helmet's neck. Have a very distinctive design, if you will.
Probably has the same chime. Of course, they were something of a trademark of yours, were they not? I don't get it! How does that even work?
I orifam again.
he orthoarms yet again. Bodhidharma Canis, the blind butcher. His appearance was always announced by the sound of bells. The last sound his victims would ever hear. Wolf, no! Don't say that! Evie, there is no other Discord.
You flatter me. Though it's been some years since you last saw one of them, you remember them well.
Your knife and its attached bell were one of the pieces of evidence seized in our case against you.
Yes, it was but one of my bells, one of only 2 in existence. Just 2? 2 and only 2. One for my knife, and one for my beloved helmet. Exquisitely crafted, utterly unique.
There's another Discord, but Wolf isn't there either. What the fuck?
My ears are my guide, after all. And I must be able to use my tools precisely. Of course, as you said, the knife has long since been taken from me.
Okay, so Canis's bells, only 2 such bells exist. One is attached to the dog, the other to the knife, which was seized by police during his arrest. So why does he have 2 bells now if one needs to be gone?
When Helmet brought the body to my cell, I was rather surprised to hear a familiar sound. At first, I was sure that my knife had been used to do the deed. But no, a chisel. An ordinary chisel.
It's certainly no ass-ass-in's blade.
Nonetheless, the bell would have suggested my involvement. Compounding the matter is the fact that I am the one person in this prison permitted to use such tools.
Then who did it? If it's not... 'Cause... Like, part of me wants to believe that he's not our guy.
It was clear that I would become the prime suspect. And so, the chisel had to be removed and hidden.
Hold it!
You still claim that all you did was have the dog move the body? That you had nothing to do with the killing?
How could I? I told you, the chisel is not mine. You need not take my word, Mr. Edgeworth. Why not have it checked for fingerprints?
Tony, I think it might be who I was thinking.
Oh, really?
I'm just gonna keep it going. Eustace.
Huh? But me? But I don't know how to check for prints.
Get forensics.
Oh, right. Sure thing. We got him. Fingerprints. They're Mr. Knight's.
And Mr. Canis's?
Nope. Just Mr. Knight's. Oh, and for instance, says that there's no sign of any prints having been wiped off.
What the fuck? What the fuck? He couldn't have stabbed himself in his throat, right? Only Knight's fingerprints. This isn't good.
Should I get them to check again?
Oh, he's a little bitch. He didn't sewer slide, did
Now,
he?
do you see? I have never so much as touched that chisel. Helmet carried it in his mouth. That is all. Therefore, any prints must belong to whoever had it last.
Oh. Now I'm really trying to think. Yeah, he was in a neck brace.
So the murder weapon belonged to the victim? Ooh, that's not helpful. As I said, I have not touched the chisel. Therefore, I cannot be the killer. Or do you wish to suggest otherwise?
Ugh, I've got nothing to counter with. But what could this mean? Is he not the killer after all? Is he actually telling the truth? No, he can't be. I'm sure this goes without saying, Mr. Edgeworth, but if you do not find a solution to your current predicament, and quickly, I will have little choice but to relieve you of your badge. Even my patience has a limit, and I will not tolerate you throwing this investigation into chaos. Am I clear?
You've done it now, sir! She's serious!
She's gonna whack your pee-pee!
She's gonna whack your pee-pee!
I hate to admit it, but the fingerprints turn everything on its head. Without more evidence, I'm back to square one. Wait, something doesn't add up. A few things, actually. What would Mr. Knight have needed a chisel for?
You could do a lot with a chisel, child. Break out of prison, for one.
All right. Then how did he get in here? Get it in here? There's no way the guards will let him bring a super sharp tool in with him. Right, Mr. Edgeworth? Hey, Earth to Mr. Edgeworth! Circumcise himself? You think he's... What the fuck? Remind me, what is Edgeworth's predicament? He's trying to prove that, Canis did it. You can't stand there hemming and hawing just because of a little setback. The important thing is finding the truth, you know? It doesn't matter how we get there, as long as we save Simeon in the end. We can't give up now, or ever.
Yeah, what she said. I'll second that. You want me around with that, Kay? I'm half tempted to offer you a job for real. It's like I said, the defense never rests. Or rather, like your pop said. What do you think lies at the heart of those words, Miles? Any guesses?
The heart of those words?
It's like this. As defense attorneys, our client's fate rests on our shoulders. We're the only ones they can turn to.
Is he trying to prove it's Canis or defending someone specifically? Kind of both.
Yeah, he's defending Simeon, and he went in here trying to prove that Canis was the killer, but...
It's kind of turning on its head.
Yep. Simeon's our client, and we're the only ones who can save him. So, we can't rest. Not while he's counting on us. I'm not about to turn my back on your old man's legacy. Are you?
Oh. I'm an associate of the defense, with the defense now. No. I am an associate with my father's firm. That's the role I have chosen. And that means that if I fail to save my client, I have failed in my duties. I will honor my father's vision, and I will save Simeon Saint. No matter what setbacks I face, I cannot admit defeat. If one path is blocked, I must shrimply find another. There we go! That's the Miles Edgeworth I know! Now let's find that new path forward. We can start by trying to figure out how Mr. Knight brought that chisel into the prison. Right. How would Knight have managed to bring a chisel in here? The chessboard.
Yeah.
Take that!
Usually it wouldn't be possible to bring a metal object into this facility undetected. Because of the security gates, right? Correct. But we already know that checks at one of the gates haven't been entirely thorough of late. Namely, the gate at the entrance of the detention center. That gate is only used to scan people. Any items they bring into the facility are only subjected to a cursory check. Are you telling me that the chess set wasn't put through the metal detector? It should have been. Alas, it seems the guards have grown a little lax in that regard of late. Why would you smoke a knife or stab with a weed? That reminds me of this one YouTube channel I had kind of like fallen like down a K-hole with. They made knives out of a lot of things. They made a knife out of smoke somehow. Yeah, you might have to look that up. There was a person who made a knife out of smoke. Knight took advantage of this little oversight and had Mr. Saint bring him the chisel. You've seen those? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Para. Hidden inside his pocket chess set. That does answer one of our questions. And it suggests that the chisel was indeed Mr. Knight's and not Mr. Canis's. So pocket chess set has been updated. Knight hid a chisel in here to prevent it from being found by the prison staff. However, we still have one rather pressing problem to address. That of the security footage in which Knight is attacked by a dog. How does one explain it if Mr. Canis was not the culprit?
But then, how do you explain his prints not being on the murder weapon? This one's a real three-piper.
The court too finds itself wanting us for a satisfactory explanation.
Wait, sir. I think it might be time to show you another one of my secret weapons. Introducing secret weapon number 4, Lil V.
What the fuck? What sort of name is that, detective?
A came up with it myself, sir. Anyway, you could use it to analyze the video footage. An excellent idea. Perhaps then you might finally see that I am telling the truth.
Who knows if there's anything to be found, but it has to be worth a try.
Alright. Want me to talk you how to... Want me to tell you how to do the thing there, sir?
Seeing as I'm not exactly familiar with video analysis techniques, perhaps I should hear him out. Sure. Yeah. Tell me more, Gumshoe. If you could run me through its functions, Detective, that would be most appreciated.
Yes, sir. Well, basically, you just gotta do what you always gotta do. Examine anything catches your eye. Ta-da!
And I can examine things with X, I see.
Next up, see those controls at the bottom of the screen there? The buttons on the left and right let you rewind to fast forward. It's just like YouTube, it's great. And you can use the middle one to pause. Get used to those and you're golden, sir.
It seems I can also press R to fast forward or L to rewind the footage, whatever that means. And I can press A to pause, whatever that means.
When the video's paused, you can go to the previous frame with L and the next frame with R. Or just use the same control panels I showed you earlier. Lastly, I'd better explain how to zoom in. Just bring it up real close to your face, like. I mean, line up the old cursor, take a closer look at it, and then, use the panel at the bottom right and a little V will do the rest. It's got those two expanding arrows right now on it. You can't miss it, sir.
Okay. It would appear I can zoom in by pressing Y, too. Okay. New mechanic just dropped.
By the way, when you're zoomed in, you can still examine stuff, just like a regular view. Also, you can make use of previous and next frame to get a good look at what's really happening. Only thing you can't do when you're zoomed in is play the footage, so, there's that.
Okay. I see. And how do I zoom out again?
Just use the panel on the lower right again, sir. See how it's gone from expanding to collapsing arrows on there? It's because you're zoomed in. And that about sums it up. Now let's fire a little V up for real. Remember, just examine anything that catches your eye and you'll do fine.
The footage from Knight's holding cell. Other than the victim being attacked by that dog, I can't see what else it might show us. But I suppose we're wrong.
No, but suppose we're wrong.
Suppose we're wrong. What could we be looking at instead? I think it's the monkey. That thing looked too small to be the dog. Could the person in the footage be someone other than Knight? And if so, could whatever's attacking them be something else too? I should keep both questions in mind while reviewing the footage. Could it be the monkey attacking...
You never know what you're gonna see once you start looking at things up close. Check every detail, sir. You'll find something, I'm sure of it.
Could be the monkey attacking Simeon? Like jumping on him? What in this footage seems odd? We can't see his face. Yeah, we were not able to see his face
Nope.
at all. Oh! Wait!
Wait.
Wait. Zoom in.
Do a zoom in with Y.
I must be seeing things. Should take another look, and if not, something else seems as zooming might help levels into details. What do you mean?
Oh.
Oh, I hit examine, not zoom in,
okay.
because as usual.
Remember, oh, there you go.
He's got a hat on.
Yeah.
The figure is reflected in the mirror here too. Is that a hat?
Say, doesn't that look like the hats the guards wear, sir? God, jeez, is that what I think it is?
Have there been any reports of one of the animals attacking a guard recently?
Not that I heard of.
So this may not be a guard at all, but somebody dressed as one. Perhaps this might shed a little light on the matter of the hat, but probably the missing guard uniform.
Take that!
So no guards have reported being attacked by an animal as far as we know. But we did hear about a guard's spare uniform being stolen. Could the person in the security footage perhaps be someone disguised as a guard? Someone attempting to escape without being noticed?
A guard disguise? I guess it might work. Wait, weren't we just talking about someone?
We were indeed. Someone who seems to have successfully made his escape. If the person in the footage isn't Knight, then the creature may not be a dog either.
You're right, sir. Let's zoom in and check.
Okay, what is footage seems odd. That's too little to be a dog.
Ooh, maybe like right before it jumps up.
Oh, fuck, hold up.
And you can use L to go back in frame. Yeah! Keep going.
Like,
Zoom in.
yeah, let's zoom in. That's a little thing. That's a bear.
That's a bear.
Bear! Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait, that's... I suspect we may have made a critical error of judgment. What we're looking at here is no dog. I mean, bears are just big dogs. This animal is a bear.
A cat bear pig!
A cat bear pig. That's not a dog, it's a bear. What? So the paw prints from the photo I took
Russian did a murder. I have been summoned.
were not canine, but ursine. Okay, so paw prints were made by a
under
bear.
arrest.
Book 'em, boys.
There. So could that mean
Yes, I think it could. After all, who else do we know with such a pet? We'd assumed that it was Knight in the security footage. Well, it was his cell. It's hardly a crazy theory. Perhaps. But now that we know about the hole under the bed, it is no longer the only possibility. Whoever had access to the tunnel could very well be the one caught on camera. And who is that, Mr. Edgeworth? Would you care to tell the court who you believe this person to be? The person in the security footage is... Rocco, I believe.
Yep.
Take that!
I believe I know who our guard in disguise is. It is none other than Rocco Carcerado, the prisoner who recently escaped from this facility. I'm confident it's him because he was assigned a polar bear cub as his companion. But the bear in that video is all black! Indeed, and we have evidence that explains why. He got slathered in mud.
God damn it, saw it.
The evidence that explains the polar bear's dark fur.
It'd be the glove.
It'd be the glove. Recall, if you will, Mr. Frank Saw's testimony.
That's the rubber glove I dropped. Drop.
Would you care to explain why it's so dirty?
Oh, of course. That's mud from one of the pet treatments I've been practicing. Sing. I was giving one of the animals a mud pack right when the incident happened.
I see. Around what time would this have been?
Where the hell's your echo? Let's see. The show had already started.
Where the hell is my echo?
Around 9 a.m. perhaps. Am.
What, why is he saying am instead of perhaps?
The thing is, the more mud I applied, the more in the zone I got, and the darker the animal's fur became. Saw it. There's no trance quite like the trance one enters one slatted an animal with thick black mud.
Yeah? While the circus performance was underway, he was giving one of the animals a mud pack treatment. And that animal could have been... Indeed, our polar bear. Mr. Edgeworth, your latest assertion, shrimply, introduces yet another contradiction. The footage from the security camera. I fully understand, Your Honor, and your doubts are entirely justified. Mr. Sawat mentioned applying the mud pack while the circus performance was underway. And this does indeed introduce a new contradiction concerning the security footage. It does? Yes, let's put it this way. When would you expect the footage to have been recorded, Kay? If it was taken after he applied the mud pack treatment, it should have been around 9 a.m. In which case, something isn't right about the footage. Really? And what's that? What new contradiction does the security footage introduce relative to when it was recorded? The time. Right?
I can't see, so yeah, that is not 9 o'clock.
Yeah. Mr. Sod said he administered the treatment at around 9 a.m., in which case the security footage should also show a time of around 9 a.m. 9. However, the timestamp says 6:42 a.m. On the day of the murder, the prisoners all went out to the yard to watch the circus. All except 3, Mr. Canis, who remained in his cell in maximum security, Mr. Sod, who was administering a mud pack treatment in the workshop, and Rocco Carcerado, who had been awaiting that precise moment to put his escape plan into action. I believe he entrusted the bear to Mr. Sod before entering the tunnel. Oh, look at him go. And the bear then slipped out of Mr. Sod's grasp to run after its human. Oh, he left his bear behind so he could try to escape.
Mm-hmm.
That hurts a little. That was his baby. Bitch. Mr. Sod would have then left the workshop to pursue the bear, at which point he saw Mr. Canis's dog retrieving the murder weapon from Knight's body. It all fits perfectly except for the security footage, which should have been recorded from around 9 a.m. Welcome home, puppy! We gotta get the chisel out of you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we gotta get the chisel out of you. However, the timestamp is 3 hours off. But why would the timestamp be wrong? Detective, I would like you to have the security camera examined right away, please. Frost doesn't have jowls like this dog, though.
I'm back, sir. I just talked to the guards and, seems like the time codes can slip on these cameras if they lose power.
Fuck, man. What?
They're pretty old, sir. Guess the clock stops when the power's off.
Which would mean the power was off for approximately 3 hours at some point. Interesting. So this was actually recorded around 9 a.m.
That's not all, sir. You remember how Knight denied stealing the keys? No one believed him considering, well, you know, he seemed kind of like the only suspect. Turns out, that wasn't all he said. He also said he was knocked out cold, just like the other guy.
Oh, shit. Which may not necessarily have been a lie.
Darlings, there you all are! Ooh, it's a party in here!
It's a big family!
How goes the investigation? Is there anything I could do to help things along?
Actually, there might be something we can do for you, Warden Lagarde. The escapee, Mr. Carcerado. I believe he may still be on the premises. He is disguised as a guard. Here's the proof, should you need it. We're reasonably certain that the person captured on this tape is our man. If I am correct, he might even be right here in this room with us now.
He could be in this very room.
Hey, Mr. Carcerado would have been wearing a bracelet, right? I'm like looking at all of them, I'm like... Yes, a bracelet that could easily be hidden under the sleeves of his stolen uniform. Furthermore, the doors out of the prison proper don't have those sensors that detect the bracelets installed. Really? So if he avoided doors with sensors, he could shrimply wait for an opportunity to finally make his escape.
Well, yes, I suppose he could. He'd just have to avoid the workshops and the cells. Oh my. He's one of you, isn't he? He's here right now!
There!
Look, it's Teddy!
Oh.
Hey, balls off! Get your mitts off of me, you big palooka!
Thank you, Teddy. Very kind of you to confirm our suspicions.
Dang it, kid, if it wasn't for you, I'd...
What a thing it is to be loved, huh, Mr. Carcerado? I'm almost envious.
God, apprehend this man, this here officer, sorry, apprehend this man.
A moment, if you will. I have some questions for our would-be escapee. If we are to learn the truth, I will need to speak with him. With your permission, of course.
I can hardly say no now, can I?
Well, come on then, hit me with your best shot.
Mr. Carcerado's escape route led directly into Knight's cell, so it's highly possible he has something to offer. Tell me what you were doing on the day Mr. Knight's body was discovered. Truly Scooby-Doo, we Scooby-Doo in it, homies. Around the time of discovery.
So it was you guys, huh? You're the ones who found my secret getaway tunnel. You know how long it took me to dig that frickin' thing? I had me a guard's uniform, a hole dug, and a plan in place, so I went for it on the day you found the guy. But then this little guy just had to come right after me. The sack of fur was covered in mud, too. Had to go back to our cell.
Damn.
Ugh, I would have gotten away with it if somebody had an off night and bought you bums down here.
You claim to have dug that tunnel just now. How exactly did you do it?
Oh, used everything I could get my hands on, see? Hammers, spoons, you name it. Spent every dime I had in this cockamamie fixer. And what do I got to show for it now, huh?
Do not be disheartened, friend. Tomorrow is another day.
Bro, I don't think you're trying again. There's an outside chance Mr. Carcerado and Knight met face to face just before Knight's death. I should see what other details I can extract from him. Hey, you're the ones who found my getaway tunnel. You know how long it took me to dig that? Had a guard's uniform, a hole dug, and a plan in place. This little guy just had to come right after me. The sack of fur was covered in mud too. How to go back to our cell? So I went for it on the day you found the guy. How long did it take for you to dig it? Yeah. So the tunnel was all your own work?
Every inch. See anybody else on my show when you was there,
That's quite an effort, even for an athlete. Yeah, now that I think of it, that is an insane amount of digging for one guy.
Yeah, well, you don't even know the half of it, kid. But it ain't like I had a choice. Trust nobody and don't get caught. Them's the rules that Con's gotta live by.
You know, the rules of being a great thief are pretty similar. Okay, I'd rather you didn't start sympathizing with the suspect. I was just joking, Mr. Edgeworth.
It ain't no stinking joke to me. You punks owe me.
We don't owe you shit, bro. Had a guard's uniform, plan in place. Okay, tell us more. The uniform, was that from the fixer too?
Uh-huh, sure was. Heard he had something on one of the guards. Had the guy swiping from a pal's locker.
And were you wearing it when you were crawling through the tunnel?
Nope, would've got dirt on it. Had to hold on to it till I got to the holding cell. But once I was out of there and all dressed up, opening the cell door should have been a piece of cake. Here we go, I think. Freedom beckons. And then the furball here jumps up at me.
Which would be the moment captured on camera. I see. I'd be grateful if you could add that to your testimony.
I would prefer the conversation kind of change, please.
Wait, what's going on?
It's just, it's like, if y'all gonna go back and forth, that could go somewhere else.
Okay, once I was out of the tunnel and all dressed up, opening the cell door should have been a piece of cake. This is important. Do I press it or do I present something? What's going on here? I was out of the tunnel and all dressed up, opening the cell door should have been a piece of cake. But it wasn't, he didn't have the keys.
I mean, still press it, maybe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna press them. Opening the cell door should have been a piece of cake, you say?
Sure, anything seems easy after dragging yourself through a hole in the ground.
And you were familiar with the layout of the detention center, even though you live in the prison? Ooh!
Why wouldn't I be? It ain't like I never been there before.
If he's familiar with the detention center, then he'd surely be aware. that unlike the doors in the main prison, the holding cell doors were locked with actual keys. And I'm sure Mr. Carcerado would have needed that particular piece of evidence to make his escape. We still don't have these keys.
That's true. I guess maybe the keys that gotta go here then. Because Edgeworth seemed pretty smug.
Yeah. A cop helped unwillingly.
Objection!
Yes, it was the keys. Also, I'm sniffing your hair, Tony.
Get off of me!
You claim that leaving the holding cell would have been a piece of cake, as you put it.
Yeah, you got a problem with that? Because we can make it a problem if you catch my drift.
Bro, there are so many people in here. I don't think you're doing anything. Even once you had reached Knight's cell, you still had another door to contend with. How exactly did you plan on opening? He did a little dodge. Mr. Carcerado, I posit that leaving the cell would have been a piece of cake only because you had the key.
I don't got no stinking key. I didn't need one. It was a piece of cake because the door was open. I walked right out.
Objection!
Yes, I suppose Knight's cell was vacant by that point. There would have been no reason to lock it. And it was indeed unlocked when I went to examine it for myself. So perhaps when you finally succeeded today, it was truly unlocked because it was after the murder. But you had attempted to escape previously.
Yeah, the security footage shows when you tried and failed because Teddy caught you.
Which was during the circus performance, before the body was discovered. The holding cell was still locked at that time, because no one knew that Knight had been killed yet. Therefore, you must have had the key to his cell on you. Without it, your escape would not have been possible. Are you saying, could he really have? I believe he could, yes. The theft of the keys was in fact perpetrated by none other than Mr. Carcerado. He is the one who attacked the guard. Oh, fuck! But not just the guard, Knight too. All to gain possession of the guard's keys.
It wasn't me, you lousy bum. I didn't even know this Knight guy.
Objection!
After you stole the keys, you went back to your cell to avoid suspicion. And then, you waited for the perfect moment to escape. A moment when the prison would be almost deserted. That's right, the moment of the show, just before the discovery of the body. Unluckily for you, that particular attempt was thwarted by your furry friend. Damn, furries keeping people from getting out of jail.
Said who, huh? You got proof, genius? This ain't your win yet. Nuh-uh. Knight knocked the guard out for the count, and everybody knows it.
Objection!
Him just missed him, daddy. Don't play games with me. Knight was as much a victim as the guard in this case. As a matter of fact, I have proof that Knight had been attacked in his cell. Do we have proof?
Yeah.
The auto spy, right?
No.
Oh wait, the wipes on the floor.
Yeah.
Take that!
We found traces of Knight's blood on the cleanly wiped floor of his cell. What could possibly explain such a thing other than him having been attacked? And it was you who attacked him. You ambushed the both of them and stole the keys. Ooh.
Why, I oughta.
It's a bear, not an otter.
What's with you, huh? That newspaper wiped the blood up good. Ain't no way you should have found it.
Ooh. Okay, but why did you think you had to wipe it up anyway?
If they checked Knight in the guard's hand, they would have seen those two never came to blows. But that blood had given up the whole game. Ain't no way they don't figure there was a third man in the ring. Plus, once they started sniffing around on the floor, they'd have found the tunnel in a heartbeat.
So you wiped up the blood to buy yourself a little more time, so you could wait for a better opportunity? Sadly, the opportunity you sought wasn't good enough to get you clear of the prison, it seems. Now hand over the keys.
Right.
Oh!
In the kiss.
Oh! Oh, bye, bear! Bye, bear!
Bye, Bill.
Bye, bear!
KO'd by a lousy Stinking bum. Fine. You want keys? Here, I hope you choke on them.
So we have the cell key. A guard was attacked the day before the murder, and his keys were stolen. They were found in Carcerado's possession. So did Edgeworth punch him or his face just do that? I want to believe that Edgeworth did that.
Overruled.
Wait a moment. If Mr. Carcerado here had the keys... Indeed, Your Honor. Your theory relies on Knight having used the keys he allegedly stole to escape his cell. That was the only way he would have been able to enter Mr. Saint's cage and be moved to the workshop. Unfortunately for you, we now know that theory cannot possibly be true. Oh wait, no, we can moan together.
No. Guess this changes things up a bit, yeah? Now the only person who could have moved Knight's body is the one person who knew about that tunnel. No, you gotta be freaking... Mr. Carcerado, you're under arrest. Come quietly now, pal. Wait, you got the wrong guy. I didn't do nothing. Alright, fine. I knocked those two chumps out, and I stole the keys. But after that, I went right back to my cell and waited for my moment. Next time I went to Knight's cell, there was nobody around, and I mean nobody.
The funny thing here is, I'm just thinking about the fact that he knocked both of these people out, right?
Uh-huh.
And one of them is still in the hospital trying to recover. He must have hit him motherfucking hard, dude. He must have beat the shit out of him.
The boxer, baby. Plus, his body was found at the workshop. You think I just magicked my way in there or something?
He's got a point.
I couldn't even gotten out of my cell.
Indeed, you only had the key to Knight's cell. You couldn't have left your own cell back at the prison. But Mr. Canis's dog could.
What?
It was not you, but Helmet, who moved the body from your cell to the workshop.
I get it now. You're saying he wasn't the only con in this conspiracy.
Indeed. One can easily imagine that Mr. Carcerado and Mr. Canis might have worked together. Mr. Carcerado could have killed Knight and dragged him back to his cell.
And then Mr. Canis's dog took him from there to the workshop.
There are no restrictions on the animal's movements within the prison. Movement between the detention center and the prison proper, however, is tightly controlled. There was only one possible route, and only you could have taken advantage of that, Mr. Carcerado.
How could you be so sure, huh? Maybe there's more of them you just don't know.
Something tells me that digging even a single tunnel was arduous enough.
You got that right. You try scraping more than one hole in the dirt with a spoon. One hole in the dirt with a spoon.
To be fair, you get hit hard enough to pass out. That's like a hospitalizing injury. Oh yeah, no, I think it was like a Reddit story about this dude who got punched so hard he fell into a coma and dreamed that he had a wife and kids, and then like had a whole life with them. And then he saw a lamp looked weird and snapped him out of this long reality that he created for himself within his little coma dream. And then he woke up in the hospital and had to cope with the fact that his beautiful wife and his beautiful kids were not real.
Actually crazy.
Yeah.
Lucky for me, I didn't have to dig the whole way. Somebody already did a bunch of the work for me.
What? You didn't dig the entire tunnel yourself?
Nope. Found it when they put me in that cell.
Ooh.
Ran all the way from there to the well of the yard already.
Oh.
I even looked down the well to check it from there. It was the same tunnel, alright. I just made good on what somebody else already started.
Interesting. Then what was the original tunnel for?
Who knows? You're the one with all the answers, pal. Maybe somebody else tried to break out?
Ooh, or maybe the animals dug it. Like, to get water from the well or something.
I've heard more plausible scenarios than that in B-grade movies, Kay.
Well's dry, kid. Ain't no water to be had down there. Though, come to think of it, a smell. Yeah, always smelled kinda nice down there.
What? Nice.
Gee, I don't know. Smelled sorta like dessert, I guess.
Oh. That's the smell that Homeboy had on him. A sweet scent that sounds very familiar. Where did we come across a sweet scent before? His body. Detective Gumshoe noticed a sweet smell when we were examining Knight's body. With the help of the police dog, we followed the scent of the body and traced its route back to the prison. And that, Mr. Carcerado, was how we found your tunnel. Could that be the same sweet scent? Could that same sweet scent be what you noticed coming from the well? Very clever, Mr. Edgeworth. You mean to suggest that this is evidence of the body having been moved through the tunnel? I do. Furthermore, Mr. Carcerado, you are the only person who could have done it. Nobody else had access. You have our thanks, Mr. Carcerado. Truly. Finally, the truth comes into view. Now unburden yourself, it is time. Confess your role in this tragic incident.
What? You ain't pitted this on me.
I'm glad to see that we are finally in agreement, Your Honor. Oh, if only we were, Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Carcerado may have been an accomplice, but not of Mr. Canis. No, he was working with Mr. Knight.
Hold it!
What do you mean? I do not believe that he moved Mr. Knight's body. Instead, I believe that he lent Mr. Knight the use of the keys he stole. You gotta be fucking kidding me!
Oh my god.
Same case, eh? Same. Granted, it seems likely that he attacked Mr. Knight. But that doesn't necessarily mean that Mr. Knight was knocked unconscious as a result. And what if he wasn't? What if he and Mr. Carcerado had reached a certain agreement?
What kind of agreement exactly?
Mr. Knight was plotting an escape. An escape for which he required a means of leaving his cell. And here was that precise means in the form of the keys Mr. Carcerado had just stolen from the guard. Mr. Carcerado himself would need to pass through Mr. Knight's cell in order to effect his own escape. Mr. Knight needed only shout and alert the guards, and Mr. Carcerado's plans would be ruined. And so, the two struck a deal.
Lady, the only striking I do is with my fists.
My, still you deny it.
So, we're agreeing that we still disagree?
Mr. Knight had Mr. Carcerado unlock his cells so that when Mr. Saint arrived, he could escape to the cage. Mr. Saint was then able to move him into the prison proper just as planned.
Ah! And then he took Mr. Knight into the workshop and did the dirty deed.
Objection!
Were neither of you listening? The scent on Knight's body proves that it was taken through the tunnel.
Overruled.
Yeah, he literally confessed to knocking him out. The guy who said, yeah, I did that shit isn't lying. Perhaps you will let me finish, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm not denying that Mr. Knight's body was moved through the tunnel. Then what are you driving at?
Is this a trick question?
As you say, Mr. Edgeworth, the sweet scent shows the route the body took. However, it did not enter the tunnel from Mr. Knight's cell. Huh? Then how did it get down there? Did someone drop that shit down the well? Ooh, this is looking bad. Regina said that he was over by the well. Fuck. There is another possibility, one you seem to have overlooked. The well in the yard. Could a body not have entered the tunnel from there? The well in the yard? Oh yeah, that thing! Mr. Saint did not take the cage to the workshop, he took it outside. There he killed Mr. Knight and threw his body down the well. Killed him in the yard? Mr. Canis's dog then dragged Mr. Knight's body here to its owner's cell from the bottom of the well. Dog did not do that. Why would dog do that, actually? On that note, I would ask you to recall something. What was happening in the yard at the approximate time of the body's discovery? The circus show, right? Regina and Simeon were performing for everyone. Wait, Simeon! Ah, indeed. You bitch. And so you see how it must also have been him who disposed of the body. Judge Gavel is a truly formidable opponent. How would Saint even work with him? With Knight, they were besties. Yeah, that was their thing. They were besties.
That's the whole thing.
That was their connection. She so effortlessly adjusted her theory to fit the facts. I propose that Mr. Knight was taken to the yard, not the workshop. And as we have established, Mr. Saint was off stage for 15 minutes. Ample time to throw the body down the well, I am sure you will agree.
Objection!
Wasn't the well locked, though?
Yes.
Yeah, your deduction is impressive, Your Honor. However, even supposing that Knight's body was indeed thrown down the well, you cannot conclusively say that it was during the show. It could have happened at a different time. My sympathies, Mr. Edgeworth, but it shrimply could not have. What? Mr. Carcerado was using the tunnel at around the time the show began. Mr. Carcerado, did you happen to trip over a corpse while you were down there?
No. Place was clean.
Ugh. If the body had been found at the bottom of the well before the show began, Mr. Carcerado would have seen it.
Evie, the dog is a trained assassin's dog, so dead body, dog brings dead body to assassin.
That does make sense.
Which is like that's what the dog did that on his own.
However, he saw no such thing. Which makes it somewhat difficult to support your theory. Furthermore, Mr. Knight's body was discovered in the workshop after the show. Yeah, it was also covered. In summary, the body must have been thrown down the well and moved to the workshop at some point during the show. Tell me, who else could have done that but Mr. Saint? Ugh. What do we do, Mr. Edgeworth? If the body did indeed enter the tunnel from the well, things don't look good for Mr. Saint. Still, Your Honor, your theory is still just that, a theory. A game theory!
Yeah.
And I posit that you lack the evidence to back it up. I concede that for the moment, I do not. May I suggest that we investigate the yard again? Very well. May the Goddess of Justice go with you. Now then, to the yard. Perhaps everyone is here, fucking Smash Brothers. Now then, to the yard. Perhaps we can finally put this case to rest. Oh, sirens. What's that sound?
Yikes! Is there a fire?
Did somebody else escape? Should we maybe skip town too?
Who's yelling?
Darlings, please. There's nothing to be alarmed about. By which I mean, that's not an alarm, it's the dinner bell. Although I suppose it is rather alarming if you aren't used to it.
It certainly scared the fuck out of me.
I'm so sorry, Sweet Pea. I hope you can forgive us. Alright, you two, back to your post, chop chop.
Why is that the dinner bell? I'd have pissed myself, right? Day one, shit and piss all over the floor.
And as for you, Rocco Carcerato, it's time you went back to your room.
Yeah, fine, I get the picture.
He's just gonna go back in and beat
Come
the
on,
shit out
Teddy,
of...
we're out of here.
He's gonna beat the shit out of the fucking punching bag with her face on it. Warden Lagarde, we'd like to take one more look around the yard now.
Oh, darlings, don't you have homes of your own to go to? Visiting hours are over, I'm afraid. Tomorrow,
No, it's imperative that we investigate it right away.
I think we've had quite enough excitement for one day, don't you? Murderers, escapees, so eventful. It's time our guests went home to Betty Buys, isn't it? Yes, it is. Come on now, darling. Don't make me bore you with all that I am the warden, this is an order nonsense.
Warden Lagarde is right. Her word is law here, and we must respect her wishes. Mr. Edgeworth, your investigation of the yard will have to wait until tomorrow. You may keep your badge for now. The matter of your standing can wait. I bid you all good day. Take a peek in Spicy? Oh my god.
What are you waiting for, kittykins? Off you go.
Oh, okay, hold on. What's in Spicy Art Share? What am I looking at? Wolf titties? Werewolf titties? Is that what I'm looking at? Am I just looking at werewolf titties? It's not the first time I've seen werewolf titties. What the fuck?
They found it.
Yeah, I found it. Fine, at least there is a tomorrow for me. Holy moly. Judge Gravel believes that Knight's body was dropped down the well, and then taken through Mr. Carcerado's cell to the workshop. But is that truly the case? Do the facts really support her theory? She also seems to believe Mr. Saint had to be the one to move the body. But was he really the only one with the opportunity to do so? Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. Tomorrow's another day. We'll figure out a way to save Simeon. I know we will. Yes, we will. I will prove that Mr. Saint is innocent beyond a shadow of a doubt. To be continued. Do we want, like, are you tired?
I'm fine. I'm a little hungry,
You're a little hungry?
but I'm also like,
I think we would only have time for 30 more minutes.
we can try.
You want to try?
We can try.
Okay.
If it looks like things are rounding out, great.
Okay.
Because I thought that we were almost there.
Yeah,
but,
I felt like we were. Oh, the yard's been cleaned. March 29th!
yay! I don't have to die anymore.
Are they gonna play basketball?
I was gonna make that joke too. God damn it!
Here we are again. Let's hope we can find something this time that will finally reveal the truth behind it all. Although that might be easier said than done. There's nothing left to investigate. Judge Gavel's deduction yesterday. There's another possibility, one you have seemed to have overlooked. The well in the yard, could a body not have entered the tunnel from there?
Only one day after Tony's birthday.
In summary, the body must have been thrown down the well and moved to the workshop. At some point during the show. Tell me, who else could have done that but Mr. Saint? Had Knight's body really been thrown down the well? The answer to that question will surely show us the way forward. But before we begin, I should tidy up my organizer a little, so we're throwing trash away.
We're just throwing it down the well. Oh,
Yeah, we're throwing it down the well. So we got rid of unnecessary evidence. So what do we have left then?
Like the uniform and stuff like that. The
Okay.
keys, those were removed because we basically solved that part.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Huh, there's a cover on it.
A dried up well slap bang in the middle of a prison? Figures it'd be locked.
Well, luckily I'm a master lockpicker. Want me to do my stuff? I think not. We'll do this investigation by the book. Come on, don't be such a stick in the mud. Whoa! What is it, Kay? The lock's broken, and from the looks of it, it's been broken for a long time. That's the case. Then anyone could have thrown Knight's body down the well. Judge Gavel's theory was that Mr. Saint carried out the murder here in the yard. And then, during the performance, he threw the body down the well.
What are you thinking, Milesarino? Plausible or no?
Oh! Why don't we see if Missile can help us out again? He'll be able to tell us if Mr. Knight's body was here and which way it went. Good idea. I'll call Detective Gumshoe.
Gumshoe speaking.
Detective, I need your assistance. Come to the prison yard and bring Missile with you.
You bet, sir. Gumshoe's 7 secret weapons to the rescue again, huh?
I'm fairly sure Missile belongs to the precinct. I'd also like you to bring one of our witnesses. Call the Berry Big Circus and ask Miss Regina Berry to come down here with you.
Yes, sir. I'll be there before you know it.
So, what shall we do while we're waiting for Gummy? How about a quick game of hide and go seek?
Fun idea, kiddo. But where exactly would we hide?
He's not seriously considering it. Your game can wait, Kay. We need to call on one of your more practical skills. I think you know the one. Oh, little thief. You bet I do. One crime scene
Gumshoe
recreation.
crashes down from the sky like a meteor.
With Regina on his back.
Or, better yet, it's Regina doing the fucking crashing down and she's holding Gumshoe.
Yeah. One crime scene recreation coming right up.
Say what now?
Let me show you. Introducing a great thief's great secret weapon, Little Thief. He gibbies in, holy fuck.
Whoa! Screens appearing from thin air. This is some next level tack. Whew! To tack, little sis. Wanna talk me through the deets? What are you doing now?
I already know what to do with it.
I'm inputting everything we need from the simulation.
Allow me to explain. This is Mr. Thief. It's a device. Why is he calling it Mr. Thief? Kay is gonna whoop his ass. It's a device that can recreate crime scenes at specific moments in time based on the data you feed it.
How about I start us off with a recreation of what the yard looked like yesterday?
Good idea. That was when they were in the middle of tearing down the stage. We didn't pay much attention to the well then. Who knows? We may have overlooked something.
Leave it to me. I'll use the photo I took. That's all the data.
Just gotta pump the projection power to max and...
Dark skies of evening, when no other bird dares take wing, one alone remains all-seeing. Now witness the true power of a real modern-day Robin Hood.
There she go.
Yep.
That was a different graphic.
Yeah. Yipes! What is this?
It's a recreation of how things were yesterday, modeled on the data I gave Little Thief. This gadget was a tool used by the original Yatagarasu, but they use it to plan robberies.
Well, there's no harm in using it for something on the right side of the law now.
Oh, but keep in mind that it can only recreate what you tell it to. It can't simulate things it doesn't have data for, and if the data itself contains mistakes, then you'll wind up with those same mistakes in the recreation too.
But this particular recreation is based on Kay's photo, so we shouldn't run into any problems. That's enough preamble. Shall we get started? Begin investigation.
Don't forget, you can examine stuff in the recreation just like real life. You can also present evidence to try to clear up any inconsistencies you find.
Of course. Thank you for the reminder. Now let's take a look at that well. I don't take a look at everything. LaFant was here. Ooh, Tony. I'll talk to you after stream,
Sure.
man. Ooh. Actually, you know what? Chat, do not confirm or deny if you happen to know the true culprit and what's going on. I think the warden is the culprit.
You think the warden?
I think the warden is the culprit. I really do. I can't clue in on what her motive is, but she's had a couple of things that have been a little too sus for me. So, she had access to evidence, right? And she could have very easily taken Candace's bell and attached it to a chisel. And I think that's what happened there. I think she did that. That's what I'm thinking. And I also, they absolutely would not show us this crocodile for fun, or alligator. They would not show us that gator for fun. I feel like there might be something involved with that gator. I can't say 100% for sure, but Ace Attorney doesn't just show us shit to show us shit. I think that gator might be a piece of the puzzle. I'm not sure how, but I feel like it. How would she be able to do the bell? She went to evidence. She went to evidence and took the bell because she was like, I don't know what the motive would be. If anything, I could see her trying to pin it on Canis because he's been unhelpful. So she was just tired of his shit. And so she tried to make it seem like he did it. But I don't know why she would have killed Knight. That I don't know. But I'm really strongly thinking that she did it. I think she did it. Newest guy. I don't know why she would have done it based on that, but that's my thought process right now. And I don't want confirmation if I'm right. Please don't. But that's what I'm thinking. We should examine this area carefully. It may just hold the clue we need. The well was behind the stage, which means...
There aren't many people who could have thrown Knight's body down it during the show.
This is looking worse and worse for Mr. Saint. What are a bunch of pulleys doing here? They don't seem to be well pulleys for lifting buckets. Okay. Can I look at like this or no? There's nothing of interest here, okay. Because I was like, it looks separate from the pulleys. Ah, okay. It looks like this was designed for raising and lowering a bucket. No sign of the bucket, though. Okay. Let's check out the rope. There's a sturdy-looking hemp rope lying on the ground. God, I wish I had some hemp right now. Kinda reminds me of the ropes we used for playing tug-of-war in school. The answer is no, Ken. Well, I didn't even say anything yet. I see it also has a metal stake attached to one end. Oh yeah, it looks like something you'd use to put up a tent. But there was no tent, was there? In which case, what was it used for? Okay, the weights. It's a metal weight of some kind. It looks like it weighs. The projection makes it a little tricky to read. Do you remember how heavy it was, Kay? 30 pounds. Sure, it was 30 pounds. Okay, 30-pound weight was found by the wall. What does anyone need such a heavy weight for, anyway? It doesn't seem related to the circus show at any rate. So what do you think all the stuff around the well was used for? Pulleys, rope, and a weight. What were they being used for? I can't see any of the animals needing them for their part of the performance. Indeed, nothing immediately strikes me as a likely purpose. We'll have to ask Miss Berry later. Yes, this is where the circus show stage stood. Do you think people would be interested in a great thieving show? We read that already.
Yep.
Anyway, okay. There's a basket. A wicker basket, or rather a cart, given the wheels. Hey, wouldn't it be fun to hop in and race it down a hill? Oh, you know what else would be fun? Racing down a hill on office chairs? Okay, no. Where did any of that come from? That's the only not safe for work I want her involved in. Just fucking breaking office rules. Power room. I don't think we checked that out before. The door appears to be locked. Want me to open it? Can't guarantee anything, but I'll certainly give it a try. That's very not safe for work, boy, is it? No, if we deem it necessary, we'll simply ask for the key. Spoil sport, that could have been my chance to shine. You're free to shine somewhere else, but you'll not make an audience out of me.
What was the name of our trunk-happy friend again?
Azia, the Asian elephant, star of the show alongside Regent, the tiger, and Saint.
Of course, how could I forget?
Not exactly inspired, though, is it? Was Miss Berry having an off day when she came up with it? Damn.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, Mr. Edgeworth, not in front of the poor elephant herself. I suspect that's all there is to find for now. Detective Gumshoe should be here soon, though, too. Okay, you can power down Mr. Thief now. Sure thing. Prepare to return to normality. It's giving BlackBerry, the way the device, like, kind of slides up.
Yeah. Sorry, sir. It came as quick as I could. No meteor, though.
No meteor, though.
Ha! Speak of the devil.
Ah, Detective. That was indeed impressively quick.
You know me, sir. Never did like to keep you waiting.
Thanks for coming all this way too, Regina.
No problem. This seemed way more fun than rehearsal, so I ditched them for the day.
All right,
Yeah, girl. It's very much appreciated. All right, Detective, let's get started with Missile.
Yes, sir. Hey, Missile, over here, boy.
Regina is Babby.
What's the matter? Come on, boy. Come on.
What's wrong with Missile? Arr! What's wrong with him?
Looks like he's scared of something, sir.
What is he scared of? Oh, the gator!
That's what he's scared of.
Nero, get back in there.
Nero, get back in the water. Alligator. Guess he's not a fan, sir.
Well, I doubt he'll be of much help to us like this. No!
Any other bright ideas, Malzarino?
Yes, actually. Miss Berry, would you mind lending us a hand?
Oh, I'd love to. Just tell me what you need. Do you want me to teach Allie some tricks?
I don't doubt she could do it, but nothing quite like that. I shrimply like an account of what the yard looked like during the show. I like where this is going. You're thinking of using Little Thief again, am I right? If you'd be so kind.
Missile, what are you doing?
He's sniffing. He's sniffing your butt. Your
no,
tail
oh.
is right there. I plugged in all the data, firing up the simulation.
Yeah, it's an updated animation.
Whoa!
Oh, look at that guy!
That's cute. Here you go. This is what the yard was like during the show. The time at which the body was purported to have been thrown down the well.
Oh, wow! This is so amazing! It's like magic!
No magic here, just sweet, sweet data. Which is why, ahem. The area behind the stage is missing. Yeah, Regina said she wasn't involved in getting the stage set up. So we don't have any data on what it was like back there.
No data, no simulation, huh? Brutal.
I'm so sorry, you guys. It's all because I let Simeon do everything by himself.
Oh, no, it's all my frilly associates' fault.
Jesus Christ. Objection, Fender. Anyway, we've got a fresh simulation now, but we still have the other data too. I can switch back whenever you want the recreation of them taking down the stage. So we can examine the scene both during and after the show, and switch between the two at will. I can switch between the recreations by using X to talk with K. Now then, let's continue our investigation, shall we?
Simon makes a fun clown.
Yeah, he's cute. Oh yeah, okay. I was pushing her out the way.
Move it!
Can I do it again? Not really.
What are you doing?
Just pushing her.
Why?
I don't know, it's fun.
Fun?
It's fun and funny. There are apples in the basket now? The basket was empty in the other recreation. Oh yeah, but it was definitely empty in the photo I took too.
Oops, sorry, I made a fucky wucky when I was filling you in earlier.
Oh?
That basket's for holding Atheist food, but on the morning of the show, all the apples that were in it had vanished. Poof! I totally forgot to mention it. Sorry.
Disappearing apples. I should make note of this. It smelled sweet. What if the sweet smell was apples. Maybe he fell on a bunch of apples. Well, no, because I think Carcerado would have said something like that.
I mean, all he said was that it smells something smells sweet. So.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This pond is home to Warden Lagarde's beloved alligator. And look, the bones must be from her latest meal. I somewhat doubt an alligator could pick a carcass clean like that. You think? I got the feeling she was rather ladylike in her own way, actually. If you say so. Well, I do. Kind of have a sixth sense for these things. An interesting talent, though not one I'm particularly envious of.
The great thief's great secret weapon. Color me intrigued, Miles Areno. I have got to workshop that one. Not exactly by the book stuff, though, yeah? Using great thief doodads in an official investigation. Whoa, enough with the death stares, Chief. I'm cool, okay? I can keep a secret. Anything for the truth, am I right?
It's possible that vital evidence has already been destroyed. Without Kay's reproduction of the scene, we have no hope of finding it.
Hey, relax. Like I said, I'll just zip it and nod politely while you cats do your thing.
Thank you. That would be very helpful. Okay, the chairs. The chairs are lined up neatly for the show. Though we know there were a few empty seats during the performance. Something about this space, the way the seats are arranged, reminds me of a karaoke contest I entered as a kid. Kay was hoping you would say something helpful, not whatever the fuck that was. You entered a karaoke contest. I sure did, and I came in second. Even in the depths of night, when no other bird dares take flight, one alone soars to shine, the light of righteousness on the world's blight. Tell me you didn't actually sing that. I sure did! She did well to take second place, or perhaps stole is more apt.
Wow.
Or is it more that she failed to steal first place? I'm overthinking this. A story of forbidden love between tiger and an elephant. I wish I could have seen it. Wish I could have seen Simeon up there on that stage too.
Oh, he was wonderful! The way he flew off that stage!
Ah yes, that scene. You want to read for Edgeworth for a little bit?
Sure.
Wow, Wolf! Thank you so much for the
Wolf.
resub! Always appreciate it. Thank you so much. This victory is depicted in a very unique manner, whereby the villain is sent flying from the stage. Having been ejected from the stage in this manner, the villain no longer appears in the performance. And you're saying the... go ahead.
And you're saying the crime took place during that time? Roughly how long would you say Mr. Saint was off stage for, Miss Berry?
Let's see. I guess it was around 15 minutes.
Just as Judge Cavell said. Isn't it pretty hairy, health and safety-wise, having an elephant fling a guy off the stage?
Not at all. Asia is very gentle.
I'm not sure it changes much if she flings him gently or roughly.
Too gentle, in fact. When we first rehearsed it, she barely nudged him. But by the end, he was flying off that stage. Not because of Asia, though. Simeon had figured out some kind of trick, apparently. Isn't that amazing?
A trick? Do you have any idea what kind of trick?
Who, me? Oh no, it was Simeon's big thing. I wouldn't know where to start.
Okay, a trick of some kind enabled Asia to send Saint flying.
Let's check our logic.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh!
too much logic.
His brain is beefing.
Okay, pulleys are rope and a weight. What were they being used for? I think that items around the well and Saint's big moment were probably related because he probably used those to snatch himself off the stage very quickly.
I mean, that would make sense, right?
Yeah.
And we have our first logic, ladies and gentlemen.
The trick Mr. Saint performed for his big scene.
Excuse me?
Oh, go ahead. Whatever. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Would it have something to do with all the items we found by the well? Okay, I'd like to have another look at the equipment around the well from yesterday.
Can you have Mr. Thief bring up the recreation from when they were tearing down the stage?
You got it.
Taking another look at these items, could they not have been used for this trick of Mr. Saint?
Sounds plausible enough. Hey, maybe I could add it to the simulation.
Good idea. Please go and ask Mr. Saint for the details.
Roger that. I'll be right back. With a 30-pound weight? Yeah, it probably, like...
You don't want to kill the man.
Yeah. I'm back, and he told me exactly how he did it.
Excellent. Well, how does it work?
He said he used the pulley at the top of the well to suspend a heavy weight from a rope, and lowered that down into the well. The other end of the rope went through 2 more pulleys, and was tied around his body.
I see. So he used the downward pull of the weight to help him launch himself into the air. But how did he make sure the weight only dropped when he wanted it to?
He used a stake to stop it, that's how.
Miss Berry didn't seem to know anything about the trick or the contraption he built for it. In which case, I suppose it must have been Mr. Saint himself who pulled out the stake.
That's right, and to do that, he used a second length of rope. He tied it to the stake, and then, when he gave it a sharp tug... he launched himself over it.
The stake
okay.
was released and the weight dropped down the well.
It's a great trick. I have to steal it. This one has to go in the Great Thief's repertoire.
It may not be quite that easy. These kinds of circus tricks can require years of practice to master. Simply stealing the idea won't be enough.
There we go. Good job. Go ahead, do it. All right, practice it is then.
Well, before you run away to do so, would you mind updating the simulation?
All right, then we can see how it all worked for ourselves. Okay, I'm switching back to the recreation of the performance. Flashbang! And now to add in the data. Little Thief should be able to reproduce the trick now.
So this is how Mr. Saint performed his trick.
Okay, Mr. Saint's trick, a contraption that used the well a very heavy weight, 3 pulleys, and 2 lengths of rope to send Saint flying during the show. Simeon's full of surprises, huh? I mean, dropping a weight down a well to help him fly off the stage like that, that's genius!
Indeed, but I imagine he would have needed quite a bit of weight, more than him at the very least. It would have taken some serious pull to lift him into the air like that.
Something heavier than Saint himself would... Oh, yeah, he's not 30 pounds. A body. Yeah, and probably a ton of practice. What else would... Maybe it was more than 30 pounds. Because there would have to be a weight in the well. Maybe. Apple. The elephant did it.
Yep.
Okay, I think this is a good stopping point, actually.
Yeah.
I am pretty hungry myself,
too.
and it is just about that time, chat.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought we had only so much left to go. The cases in this game are, like, long.
Yeah. This is the part where I make you guys sad and kind of like blue ball you a little bit. I edge you a little bit.
Next Tuesday is something else.
Yeah, next Tuesday is something else. Me and Para have something planned. We're going to be doing a Vexedly Yours and Parapocalypse knife cut collaboration. Something else.
Well,
so
it is the
it.
edging stream.
It is the edging stream. But hey guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Flicky, thank you so much for raiding. I don't know if you're still there, but thank you so much for raiding.
Hell
And if
yeah.
you're still here from the raid, thank you so much. If you feel like dropping a follow and keeping up along with us, you know, just hit that follow button. I will probably not be live Thursday. It just depends on what Frost is wanting to do, because Frost is actually wanting to do a little bit of a collaboration with me on Wednesday and Thursday. So I would keep your eyes peeled. We might be playing something that you guys might know that I love dearly, and I'm trying to get him to play it. But yeah, guys, this is gonna be it for me. Please do check out these super cool links in chat. I have my Discord server, have an amazing server full of amazing people. We'd love to have you be part of it. I have my social media. I'm on Blue Sky and Instagram, among other things. And I have my store where I have merch that I made with my own 2 hands. Thank you guys so much for...
Fortnite.
Not Fortnite. Not fucking Fortnite. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna send you guys over to Folksy Do, actually.
Folksy!
Yeah, so let's send our love over to Folksy. So here is the raid pasta. I turned into a human just for a split second.
What?
There's the raid pasta. Copy and paste the first one if you're subscribed.
It's like magic!
Copy and paste the second one if you're not subscribed. But this is gonna be it for me, chat.
Good night, chat.
Thank you guys so much for watching. Please stay safe. And of course, stay cosmic. Good night.
Good night, good night, good night.